Second try with a random? Hell yeah. Yeah, pugging champ for right now until I can get like a tank online and kind of take it from there. Getting those tanks is a struggle. I am 148. Nah, unfortunately no Lego, man. Unfortunately no Lego. So the bar with cooldowns, you have extra ability bars on the right side of your edit mode. So just grab an extra one of those, set up all your cooldowns, and then once you've set up all your cooldowns, you just make it, you hit the ability bar in your edit mode and you just make it so you can click through it. So that way I can't click on these abilities. So they're literally just a cooldown bar. It makes it super easy. So. A 1B, 5B? Oh, no. Restore life, man. I think 1B, 5B, like, just struggles with burst damage, basically. I remember, like, trying to heal Stormwatch in beta, in fact, last boss, and, like, 1B, 5B was what I was running at the time, and I literally just, like, could not maintain output for Perfect Storm, or, the circle, basically. So, yeah, that's basically my spiel, is I'm holding on to 2 Flutterflies pretty consistently. I could spread them if I needed to, like if there was real burst damage or something going on. But there's not too much of a reason to do that. Yeah. It's like the grow direction in COG. Yeah. Just play around the settings. Just play around with the settings there. Just playing ultra safe. Non-flutter switch, trying it now. Might go back to not using it. Yeah, I think Restore Life is just a lot more reliable, especially when it comes to cranking up your heart blooms. I think it's made a really noticeable difference. Come back for Turbo Boost? You know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not really that excited about Turbo Boost. I think it really killed a lot of my momentum and, like, my desire with the game, having to, like, restart my gear, basically. And so that's been, like, you know, kind of a vibe slayer. Like, I cleared the raid over a month ago, and I still don't have a lot of items. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna wait till, you know, I have dinars and I can just buy them, but with, like, Fellowship being out, with Alpha getting going, I'm kind of just, like, a lot more interested in other stuff than, like, retail right now. All these kicks are fire right now. We're gaming. Ow. Yeah, Fellowship's base UI is insane, dude. I love it. Little spooky, but now I'm about to have my ult again. Yeah, Adept, you get just such like a wide variety of players, man. It's rough. It's very, very rough. Yeah, I think the vibes of this game are really refreshing. I think it's a great way to put it, man. Just refreshing, it's just different. You know? Oh, is that like brand new post or something, Rob? What was that? Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Well, that is a substantial improvement. That is a substantial improvement. Yeah, baby steps. Paragon level has new mob and boss mechanics. I figured, yeah. I mean, that's what the other difficulty levels have been doing, you know? I figured. Oh, damn, he had his sibling up. He's chilling. Set focus for kicks. Every dungeon have to mention it to your DPS. Yeah. Yeah, you know, still a new game. Our tank's making really good use of his chicken. Hey, Peking. He's chickening all these executioners. I've been doing some like slow gearing on my vigor and everything. But I've really been enjoying just like the on-demand cooldowns, the AoE healing, the instant cast healing. It's all been like really, really satisfying. It's felt really good. It felt really, really good. Yeah, it's true. Yes, it's true. Orbliss can't cast runes. Yep. I feel like Vigor is a very good candidate to spam lots of quick play. Spam lots and lots of quick play at the start. Oh, we're about to deplete. Tragic. Do we not have another campfire? Oh, I guess they're like right around the corner from the next one. Yeah. Yeah, like Grand Design. Even getting like Radiant Soul, I feel, makes a really big impact too. Hey, and some. Live early? Yeah, we got gaming to do. We got gaming to do. At a Death and Vigor, he's fun to play. Planning to get so he's getting locked today and trying her out in contender. Yeah. He's probably got another. Oh, we actually just need like a shroud. Oh, you fight the rats. Rats are way easier. Well, it's true. Yes, it's true. And we're just gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna fucking lose. This guy's just spamming chat like crazy. Do I have a shaman named Simple Jack? Nope. Just rain jacket. I don't have any like mirror mains. Eternal is max difficulty, yeah. Just goes up from there. What are we doing? Stop pulling extra trash! I am solo right now. Can't even like whisper to people in game either, which makes it tough. Rank code? Poke me on Discord. Should just be AutomaticJak. You also in some champ stuff, Pika? Wanna do a little bit of gaming? Yeah, it's for the subs and stuff, Jibby. Just Paragon farming? Ooh, well, I'm fucking ready. These heal checks have been nothing. I'm fucking ready for the Capstone. I'm ready to get out of champs. These heal checks been nothing. Make sure I don't fail here. Actually, we have 3 minutes. Timer's better than I gave it credit for. Yep, still playing the exact same builds that I had in my YouTube videos. Way too many casts going off on that one. Way too many casts. Guys, kick! What happened? We just skipped a lightning rod. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh man. I mean, we timed it, GG. That was wild. I'm like, I see the kicks. They're there, they're available. Oh man. Yeah, this one definitely will ruin your day. It'll definitely ruin your day. Yeah. Game gives enough customization. Play one hero look any different. There's like skins. There's not enough skins for sure. There's certainly not enough skins. I have played the Flutter Swift build, and in fact, on that last boss we just did, that was where I gave up on it because it just didn't give me enough output to just deal with the lightning rod. Like Elrod does so much damage, and you need to further juice up your flower or your heart bloom just to like deal with those checks. So yeah, there's definitely like it's more of like different situations, Macasia. Like there's especially when you play with a pre-made and everything. There's those moments where you really want to be, you really want to be on top of your game and stuff. The boss is also where you started doubting it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man, but you know it is what it is. Yeah, all the skins and customization, honestly. But there's like a situation where you want to run like a damage build. There's a situation where you want to run like a better healing build, you know, stuff like that. 100%. I like Vigor a lot. I've been actually, funny enough, when I have not been streaming, I've been playing a lot of Vigor and just kind of doing stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And YouTube regarding Vigor, how do you like the levitate ability? I tried it and like it works really well when you have Radiant Soul and Grand Design together. So you can just like you can kind of use it to keep on extending the duration of like your runes or you know Luminous Barrier or something like that. I think it gets kind of crowded when it comes to talent points, and that's kind of my struggle. Is like there's only so many points you have out there that you can kind of spend. Yeah. Yeah, you get gear from drops, and then if you think about the crest system in WoW, you have a crest system, but it's literally just gold, and it works on everything, and it's account wide, which is pretty. And you have a scrapper for your old gear to just chunk through all of that, and it makes it very easy. Pedal build doesn't scale super well, which stinks and it feels good to play. Yeah, your pedal is ultra powerful early, and I'm starting to feel it fall off a little bit, but it's, you know, it's still worth pressing, but it just can't carry you, you know? Yo, Bunny, thank you for the 2K. Or sorry, Buddy 2K, thank you for the Prime. Holy shit, man. I'm shocked. Why try anything? What's the capstone called? Alright, this guy's 4K and geared. Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord to see if I can branch out. See if I branch out a little bit. And it takes me back to using forums to find people to play games. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. It does try to put you with people with similar score and whatnot, yeah. Headed west now. Oh, my boy. My boy. Oh, I can't. My man, Speed? Yo. And he's playing a purple spec. Oh, is it an EPS? That's a good question. Honestly, I actually am not sure. Sorry, I'm multitasking a little bit. I mean, shit, maybe rhyme. Maybe. Alright. Gaming. Wrath Tide Vault. Wrath Tide Vault. Your carry. I got your carry right here for you. Raise the Liechtenstein with my eyes closed. More rating me? Dude, it took you long enough. Oh, man. I remember when you had eye level and Z rating in COG. You had Z rating. I just fucking explode, okay. Damn, I'm keeping the bark for myself. Damn. Saving the bark. Oh, Mr. Ron, Madrados on Saturday, ILS BlizzCon, need to beat you, Tettles, and Zyre to complete the Infinity Gauntlet of TL casters. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, I would have liked to go to TwitchCon, but with the launch of this coming out literally right on top of it, it got a little tough. Well, I used Bark on Tank, and I should have just held it on myself, because he did a mega pull, but he has the eye level for it. I didn't think that, like, ability was just gonna, like, fucking wombo combo me. I didn't think it was just gonna straight wombo combo me. Gotta let it go. Nah, no legendary luck yet, but hopefully today. Hopefully today. We'll keep an eye out on this Barbarous Slasher. Ooh, I got the Enfeeble up at the right time there. That was nice. I don't know what that debuff was. I didn't see it even go out now. This is from a mob up ahead. But I'm just going to make sure I stay on top of having some absorb. Some extra defensive on hand every time. Yep. The Priestess Healer. I was just having more fun with Sylvie on beta. I gotta tell you, I don't play like a lot of games, especially the ones I stream. I don't really play a lot of them off stream, but I've been playing Vigor a lot off stream because I've, just been going through his quick plays, his early contenders and stuff. And I've been having a blast. So like, long term, I definitely plan to make sure I have Vigor and Sylvie geared, play both of them at Eternal level, do all that good stuff. It's absolutely part of the game plan. There's that hit. So. But yeah, I plan to play them both. I just really have enjoyed the healing in this game a lot. It's touched on a lot of the things I've said for years with WoW about like button bloat, making your abilities feel good, impactful, all kinds of stuff, right? And so I'm not only gonna main one healer. I usually prefer Mako's, but I think Helena feels like it has the biggest skill gap between tanks. I've seen more than a few times Helena's be just like super stout. Like I'm not shocked that like Pika's super stout right now, He's been gaming forever, right? But I think that like I don't know in depth about Helena and Mako and stuff like that, but I notice it a lot more with Helena tanks, where sometimes they're just like way stout, and I don't really initially expect it, And as they're gonna buffer, perfect. Yeah, and like I hope that they make sure that they're like quick with those balance changes too, because we're gonna expect there to be imbalance, they're gonna expect there to be new things, all of that, right? Just like PoE, And plenty of times where like some build is like stupid powerful at the start, they gotta nerf it a little bit. I really like the Scythe. I really like the hunger, because the channel's quick. What you also want to think about with your abilities is like, what's the GCD cost? I think it's like the Eclipse one, where you can hit it like multiple times. It gives you like various damage buffs and stuff like that, and it kind of like ramps up over time. There's stuff like that where like it kind of feels like it's just really button intensive to be constantly maintaining it. I think they're off the GCD, those ones I'm talking about. But even still, motherfucker! Ah! I am. There's a lot of like cross-contamination, certainly, with like being good at healing in WoW and being good at healing in this game, certainly. Certainly. So, I did not like sync fluttering sketch. It looks like it ought to work, but I found that like I was doing, in fact, I did the build on beta, and I was doing Stormwatch, right? And it's the guy at the top of the tower. He's got the lightning rod that everybody has to stack for, and I tried sync flutter for that, and we just died. Like we just straight died, and I just didn't get enough burst output. And I was like, all right, this is where I'm kind of done with sync fluttering. So, that was kind of my experience. Yeah, it's like a big investment, and anytime you have to do like, it's good for like steady healing moments, but when you have to do lots of burst, that's when I feel like it starts falling off a cliff, It starts falling off a cliff. I'm not dying. I'm not fucking dying. I'm not fucking dying. You fall behind, everyone's dead. Exactly. I agree. I very much agree. Quick draw, no quarters, soul power, cyclone. Yeah, so you just gotta... I see it now. I see it. So obviously I'm gonna try to play like ultra safe if I can, as I learn these boss fights. The fuck? Okay. I'm literally just hard following my boy. Almost got my mana pot. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Can we have more healing tank options? Yeah, I think I wouldn't be surprised if that's coming. I wouldn't be too shocked to see us get like healers and tanks pretty quick, especially because I felt like we were expecting only what 4 DPS and they added a 5th. There's no like weak auras and add-ons and stuff for the game. I'm always kind of encouraged by it because we've got, you know, literally 35 devs or something like that on the team. Much better, much cleaner setup. I think the big thing I gotta always remember here is that whoever gets first shot is gonna need the juice because they're gonna get hit again. Yeah. But I just didn't smite enough, and that's where I went And I didn't have my ult until now, so that also has a big impact. Yeah, I think a melee healer is likely. They have so many opportunities. Like, I know that they specifically said that they have plans, you know? And then we get sent out. Yeah, I think they said something about having raids. They said something about having raids. I assume if you like touch an ad as well, it makes you go kablooey. That's too slow? Exclamation point UI has got my stuff. Nice. Yo, glad to hear it's bit. I put blue in the tank. I did a lot when I was leveling. There's not too many times I feel like I need to here. But I also kind of feel it out, because like, I like doing it at the beginning of every single dungeon. That's one thing I like always try to do, is at the beginning of like every single dungeon I try to put it on the tank first. Just kind of feel out how the tank's going, especially if I pug. And then I just kind of feel it out from there. Like, okay, well, what might be big? Like, for example, if you're in Stormwatch and those executioners deal crazy, crazy damage, right? Actually, I bet I put it on him here, because these are like the leveled up mobs, and I don't think I've fought these guys before. So I'm just gonna put it on the tank and just see what happens. Especially because I just ripped my mana pot and I'm at full mana. But it looks like he's fine, so now that I have my Heart Bloom, we're taking like a little bit of AoE damage. Okay, Lord, thank you for the new sub. Saying Sylvie's terrible for pugging. Got it. I'm playing on NA right now. Yeah. Looks like servers have stabilized, but it's also like a capacity thing. You know, less people playing right now. The employed are out at the JOBs today, so servers are more chill. I think I was watching Dorky last night, and I think he said that he believes like servers are gonna cap out, or servers gonna like peak, hit their highest level yet next weekend, and I think that's really true. I think there's a lot of pressure on the game devs to make sure they get the servers right for next weekend. And if they do, that'll be sick. You know, remember the employed kind of stinks today? Yeah. Imagine that JOB-ing from home. Not everybody's that fortunate, man. I'm not surprised that the game exploded. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's so many people who've had a lot of complaints over the years about like WoW M+, and there's so many good things that it does better. There's certainly complaints, you know? There's absolutely complaints. This is not a perfect game, you know? But there's a lot of great stuff. There's like a lot of great stuff going on with it. Sounds like we are rolling that in. Nice. Sorry, chat. I'm locked in. Nope. Not that locked in. Yeah, I felt like I had some healing for the very beginning, and I just didn't have it for the long term. So that was Shadow Greed Eclipse, it looks like. Because there's also like a decent bit of, there's also just like a decent bit of, cleave damage here and there. Fenrir, thank you for the new sub. Dude. Ugh. I guess I hold both blooms. Try to stack with me for it. Oh, Mark. Yeah, I'm preferring Sylvie right now. This is my first time doing this boss. Yeah. Every difficulty level adds more mechanics, yeah. So I can bark myself. I knew I had a battle res, but everybody was dead, Brendan. So battle res isn't going to do me any good if everyone's dead, and it's going to be a wipe. Yeah. I got a guide and stuff for Sylvie and for Vigor if you guys want to check it out on YouTube. I'm just a second away from getting my ult, so I think I'm gonna just a sec for ult, please. Let me just make sure I have my ult. Rush me and stand on me. We'll have safe haven up to. Yep. You make sure you combine your Twitch and Discord together. Combine your Twitch and your Discord together, guys, so that you can get the UI. Damn. If I had my nettle up in advance, I just didn't have time to actually pop it. I know we have a battle res, though. I know we got a battle res. We should. It's on CD. Rip. This next one will be better, though. Bro. There we go. So, like, if I just hold all my heart blooms, we're actually chilling. Fuck. I almost hit the heart bloom there. Fuck. Ugh. There's extra action bars on the right side of your UI, Kaylor. Yeah, our boss is hard. I think I know what I want to do this time. Thank you for the 102 months. So, click on the bar in edit mode, Kaylor, and turn off click through. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my pedal. And then I'm gonna heart bloom. Does he have a defensive or something for it? I don't even know where his body is. Yeah, I've been enfeebling. Oh. Yeah. This dungeon's really cool, but shit's tough. Make sure you're on me for my circle. There we go. That was way cleaner.
Tremble before my wrath.
I don't wanna wait, not anymore. Fuck. Let's go! See, chat, I was just inting until I got a clean run, okay? I was just inting until I got a clean run. Because I can't make a video and just have, like, a shitty run. Woo! I can't just have a shitty run. I gotta be like, oh yeah, we just fucking nailed it, no problem. There we go, proggers. That was the hardest fight I've ever healed so far. That was exciting. This doesn't feel... See, doesn't this shit feel good to kill? Yeah, exactly. Took me a second to reread that, but it does. It really does. Lying to future healers? No, you just gotta make it look like it's effortless, you know? Because then, when you make a YouTube video, that's your opportunity to like, oh yeah, it looked easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wasn't even a concern. First try, yeah, I'll just have my editor work on it in post. He'll take care of it. He'll take care of it. Yeah. What could Blizzard work on and learn from this game? It is so addicting having shorter dungeons, man. Oh. Oh. I'm coming back. It's so addicting having shorter dungeons. Feels insane. That was a spicy meatball. That was a spicy little meatball. So, exclamation point, UI's got my stuff. I know I'm missing some chat as well. I'll definitely do my best to make sure I catch up if I miss anything you guys are saying. You're always welcome to ask again, especially after this run's over. But I think the shorter dungeons feel like really insane. I like how much structure there is to progression. I don't think that there's enough structure to like WoW M+. It's basically just like, hey, here's the dungeons and just go, right? And I like the idea of having leagues. I really like the idea of having a capstone at the end that makes the longer dungeons feel special and more challenging, things like that. So, gem and weapon progression I think is always a dub. Yep. I also really like how rewarding it is to fail. I think that's probably the nicest thing, is that it's very rewarding to fail. Like, yeah, we're not timing this dungeon, unfortunate, whatever. But it also feels really rewarding to do it. And like, also, I know if we run it back, we're gonna be in like really good shape. I'm gonna have an easier time on both those first two boss fights, probably this third boss too. Because like now I know exactly how I want to set it up. I want to know how to use my cooldowns, you know. Yep, it's infinitely scalable. Yeep, yeep, yeep. All right.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Nah, I got these breads. We win these. Oh, that owned. Oh, that owned. What a cool phase. 35 seconds till the next high tide. Okay. I obviously was not as prepped as I could have been.
Shield me. I'm just getting started.
That was so cool.
Gaze upon the void between the stars.
God, that's so cool. What a sick phase. Filthy Patter, Ad's gotta die, baby. Ad's gonna die. I don't PvP, Zor. You must have me confused with somebody else. You damage dealers are just upset that I took your damage. You just hate me because you're jealous. Hell yeah. Mucho learning. Shot next. Oh! Oh! Ooh, I got a little weapon. A little epic weapon. Pika's pumping? Dude, Pika's a dog. You don't know about Pika? Come on. You don't know about Pika? Okay. A quick upgrades, then run it back. It does give me some triage. I do kind of like the munch healing though. Because, yeah. And hands that get stronger. And 1/ facility to do way more healing. Okay. I'm down. I am running the DR trinket for sure. Yeah, I'm running that. Oh, true, there is a skill tree. TY. Chance to grant you a stack of hidden power, and you have 5 stacks. Consume power is real. Okay. Healing effects with a chance to cauterize the target. That sounds a little bit better. Game of future? Of course. Yo, Dubs, what do you think about the talent route? Do you like this or the other one? That's true. Saving the mana from triage would be good. What's that middle talent? It's Stalwart Readiness. Every 10 seconds that you do not take damage, you gain Stalwart Readiness. It gives you damage reduction per stack. That does sound good. I think this is your best option. Yeah, I got your throw. Right here, big dog. Oh, Capstone. Each time you deal damage, you have a chance to conjure up a spike, knocking that enemy into the air. And then this one, you crit heal an ally. X% of that crit heal is replicated on that ally. Doesn't crit strike. Yeah, left one does do more healing. That is fair. I kind of like... I'm just going to think about how I can be tankier. Yeah. Not a ton. That's fair. Yeah, I like the Relic DR, and I'm switching into this Inbind Stone, so I have Party DR there. And I think that'll be pretty clutch. That'd be pretty clutch. Rip some upgrades in my weapon. Oh, you know what we got? Oh! I'm about to get sloppy. Oh, mommy. A personal defensive for me? Mick? Oh, this is what I was needing. I like was in the run and I was like, fuck, I wish I had one more talent point. All right. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Ooh, that's a juicer amount of haste too. All right. We have accumulated knowledge. There's an accumulation of knowledge. Gonna run this baby back. Gonna run this baby back. Took a little sec. Accumulated information, accumulated knowledge. I wouldn't do this for a short king. You spoil me. He really does. He really does. Yeah, man. That's the thing. At the end of the day, Dreki, if you keep people alive, can't be saying it's a bad build.
My shield is an iron wall.
Yo, how you been, Todd?
Frostward shields me.
Ooh, it's kind of annoying that it's on the GCD, but it's also kind of good that it's on the GCD too. Because then I can weave. I can do some weaving. Getting a second talent point is like so fucking crazy too. Because that means that I'm gonna be able to have a personal defensive every single time, and that's 20% DR. Ooh, this recharge is faster than I thought. I gotta be on that. Hey, what's up, Crotch? Having fun, dude? Yeah, good comms, Dubs. Appreciate it, man. So addicted, right? It's been a while since I've played a game so much off stream. Yeah, the recharge on this weapon is so high. It's so quick. And I find there's a lot of times, you know, you want to be weaving another global in between your restore lives anyway. Yeah. Reduces the weapon recharge every time you crit. Ooh. That's pretty sick too. I was originally kind of thinking that the scythe would be really busted because it's, you know, you kind of fire it like a one and done. But then there is a lot of value in having something that's also going to be consistently strong. Finish Sith rolls? Nice. Yeah.
Witness my wrath.
For annihilation.
Was he new mechanics instead of just mobs more HP? Yeah, that too. I really, really appreciate that. Baby, I feel so down. People, they don't understand. Nah, I'm playing with some buddies, some WoW gamers. Yeah, so my issue with the sync flutter is I just felt like I didn't have enough power for like the burst, and then I just started switching gears into like restore life and stuff, Dreki. Yeah. Game worth getting? I think it is, man. It's 23 bucks, and there's no subscription. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm running the same build from my video, and I like it a lot. One thing I didn't mention in that video is that you can use both your heart blooms together. And so I've actually had to do that a couple times. Exclamation point UI, and it's in the sub chat, Akawi, in Discord. Yep. Yeah, what I did here is that this is an extra action bar. Oh, that personal's coming in handy, baby. This is an extra ability bar. You can find it on the right side of your edit HUD. And then what I did was I put all the abilities on it, and then I set one of the clicks up at the top for the ability bar, and the click is like, make it click through. And then that way, it's not, it's hitting me. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Damn. Just missing a bit of numbers. Yeah, it felt, it also felt like if you pull your flutterflies, then, you know, you lose all your healing, right? It's a little dangerous that way. I'm fucking lost. I'm getting there.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. Protect me.
You know when the boss is going, ha 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 ha, and it's like that creepy, undeady voice. I mean, is there like a name for that kind of voice? Because I swear that was in a lot of Zelda games too. Yeah, I mostly keep Louis on myself. Because I can always like restore life off myself for a Heartbloom ramp. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dubs. Let's see.
Winter, shield me.
It took some time, Raven, but that's what quick play's for, I feel. That's what quick play's all about, after all.
Gaze is upon you.
What? I respectfully disagree. Rip to my commanders, dude, they got blown the fuck out. Yeah. It's a tough day. Tough day. If you let Tank go by himself in the transition phase, let him the circle around him, the rest of the group goes in. Oof, I will reread that later.
Before my wrath.
My brain's not connecting dots. Almost always I do, Crotch, yeah. I've been keeping Bluey on myself a lot lately. I'll usually put Bluey on the tank on like the very first pull. And that feels really good. But like past that, I'm almost always keeping it on myself. Oh shit, there's kamikazes. Nice. That was a good ad pull. I mean, the blue flutterfly is literally called Bluey. There's a talent called Bluey's Gambit. Actually. I'm fucking, yeah. I'm hitting everything. I'm not dying to that. It's nice. You have so many tools, you know, in your toolbox. Man, I gotta stay on top of my weapon casts. They eat up so many GCDs. It's good though, but cast that button a bunch. I think trinkets have different cooldowns. Pretty sure. All right. Stay with me again, DPS. Yo, what up there? Going a little non-verbal here. Challenging boss encounter. Shit, I really use my sprint. It might come back. Probably not though.
Witness to winter's wrath. Winter, protect me.
Let's fucking go! Learning how to heal. I was raging, it was late. In the world my demons cultivate. Just emotion, but it wasn't hate. Just enough. Just enough. The perfect amount of HP. Plenty of surplus. Had like 10% surplus health for everybody. They didn't need any more. They didn't need any more. Shit, shit, shit. I'm sorry. See it. Now we got a little enfeeble. And a safe haven. And a bark. And a personal. For the very end. Fuck. Get back in that. Get back in that. Thank you, kings. Thank you, kings. All right. Healer learned how to heal. That's going in the slideshow. Yeet. The boss heal? I don't know. Healer learned. I have not been sponsored at all by this game at all, Swida. I've done no sponsorship content with them. They've never asked me about any sponsorship content with them. You know, from like a track record perspective, there's no sub for this game, no. I've made like a million videos over the past like 3 or 4 years talking about how much I've like struggled with enjoying healing in WoW lately. Or like some of the things I just have not enjoyed about WoW, I guess you could call it. And this game scratches the itch in a few different areas. It does really well in a lot of areas I had complaints about. So that's why I'm enjoying it. I think game is very fun. Crash! Thank you so much for the new sub, man. So, X-Base Point UI. My UI's in sub chat for sub bros in my Discord. Just connect your Discord and your Twitch together, and you'll be good to go. Doing great, Alec. Trying to read what I can. If I've ignored you guys or something like that in chat after this run, just like ask any question again, and I'll make sure I get to you guys. It's nice how I can be like pretty chatty in a lot of like the 15-minute runs, in like the regular dungeons, but yeah, Capstones can be pretty tough to yap and heal at the same time. Well, that's because you're an evoker, Osiris. I think I have a good reason for it. Yeah, man. What do you want me to do? Classist? Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit. You guys saw nothing. Just fucking took that on the chin. I feel it closing in. Time for a change. Two good options, Gamora. So you see like every streamer and their mother playing Sylvie, and that's because Sylvie was legit stronger in beta, right? Online, thank you for the new sub. But they realized Sylvie was looking stronger in beta, and they buffed her. Oh shit. Fuck. So that's the thing. They realize the issue. So I think about now they're both like about equal. Because I've seen both doing big boy content. I've been having a lot of fun with Sylvie. Yeah, and I think long term I'm gonna make sure I'm playing both, you know? I think WoW healing feels like there's too many abilities that do nothing unless you have your cooldowns up. And I feel like so many abilities in Fellowship just feel good on their own and satisfying to push. And that goes really far for me. So. All right, Broncos country, let's ride. I gotta be better. I don't want to be using my sprint for a sprint anymore. I gotta use it for the DR. Yo, Lucian, thank you so much for the new sub. I burned a bit too much mana there. It's okay though. If you guys wouldn't mind. Oh, Dubs. I'm doing it. I'm doing what you said. I'm being mana efficient with my healing by using my weapon abilities to supplement my output. Oh, thanks for checking out the content, J-Dot. Appreciate you, dude. This feels real good, my boy. My king. Not my boy. That sounded too, reductive. That was a good tip. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're so back. Yeah. Weapon, extremely good. Extremely good, extremely useful. Chat. No, team. Not chat. Team. Keep it together. All right. Easy. Oh, baby, we got some Paragon gear, too. Big Paragon gear. Two times same loot. Dude, trade it to me. Seeing health bars go low and not instantly die. I know, Stoomy. Crazy, right? Crazy. Who'da thunk, man? Who'da thunk? Tables, they turn sometimes. Oh, someday. I ain't wasting no more time. Nah, I don't have any set bonuses, unfortunately, man. There is baseline mouse over healing, yeah. Give me like 5 to rustle up a snack. Alright, weapon ability is the Eclipse thing. Yeah, you just have a very short cooldown, do a little bit of damage, do a little bit of healing. Thank you, King. Bam. Into Champ League, baby. Into or Paragon League. Yo, thank you, Pika. Yeah, talents are here. Now I got another talent point. I'm probably gonna take more damage reduction. I think I'm probably gonna take some more damage reduction, aren't I? Dubs, you have an opinion on magic or area of effect? I kind of feel like it'd be area of effect. So, you want blueies? Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Because I'm gonna have that on me a bunch anyway, too. Is it the Fellowship hype? Is it killing WoW? No, it's like what you play in between, you know? It's what you play in between. Yeah, let me rustle up a quick snack, all right? Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. And I'll check on this, Dubs. I'll check on it right when I get back. BRB. Alrighty. Oh shit! No! No! Oh man. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. If I missed anybody's questions and stuff, hit me up because we can do a little QA. I got a little chicken scallopini and mashed taters I'm gonna tuck into real fast. But it'll be a pretty quick food break. I worked at a restaurant for like 7 years, and when you get like no time, well, you had to clock out, right? Whenever you ate. So I'm used to eating fast. You don't take natural protector. Healing you have going when your ring's out sufficient. The point shields like just wasting, so having more personals. You go Verdant Resto, Natty Knowledge, Will of Nature. Oh, that is fair. Bluey, Magic Ward, Nature's Haven, Flower Power, Spirited Fortitude. Last, you'll take as elusive. Okay. Can you confirm as someone who was a cook, you learned to scarf food ASAP? That's right. That's right. You gotta get back on the clock, baby. If you're like super fresh to the game, I would recommend you do a lot of quick play. But if you know what you're doing, if you're like a WoW M pluser or something like that, then just like go into contender for sure. I feel like Safe Haven's so good though. I don't know. With Natural Protector. I like that Absorb. I feel like it smooths things out. So your dungeons are 11 minutes-ish. And your capstones are 30 minutes. And you have to time the capstone. You have to do it in time to move to the next league. So the extra action bar, click on it in the HUD mode. Click through, hit save. Then you can add and move stuff around. Then when you're done, go back to it, hit click through. That way you can't click on your abilities here. It's so good for dad timing. It's so good, Chris, for dad gaming timeframes. Yeah, man. It's just well structured. Also, the other thing, Chris, if you deplete a key, you still get some good score. Obviously not as much, but you get all your currency and you get all the gear. As if you timed it. Which fucking owns. What's my reward that's missing? Oh, the rat. Good call. Make an extra action bar. Edit HUD. Right side. Extra ability bar. Over here. It's pretty damn good, Chris. Pretty damn good. Ever time to get your gear? Well, eventually you have to time the capstones to move on. Because if you never time anything, then you're going to be stuck in that league, you know? I love it, Bungle. Like, yeah, there's always more I'd like to have with my base UI in Fellowship, but it's like, I don't really miss add-ons that much because the base UI is good. If you time those non-capstones, you get more IO. And then that helps your track over here. So, like, I kind of skipped the track. I'm now in Champ League. So I missed out on, you know, some Marks of Fellowship and Gold and stuff like that. It's like little things. But the big ones were like these talent rows. So, getting score for the next Paragon dungeons are going to be really, really big. Spend a week in multiple videos, get Cell working. True. As much as I love Cell. I think this game owns Beavis. It's 23 bucks. There's no sub. Perfect, you know? I think this is the game, again, that we're going to play at times like this where WoW is slow, right? This is not going to, like, kill WoW. It's not going to replace it or whatever. Might for some people. But for me, I'm like, this is the game I'm going to play a lot when WoW's slow. All right. Yo, Bread. Let me see. I'm just going to invite Bread, not say anything. Blizz won't let anyone else do it for him. You're right, Goylan. You're right, man. Let me see if whispers work. Nope. But I picked the Nettle one. I don't know if I really need it. I think there's better options. You have like a lot of damage reduction options. Thank you, Suko. And thank you, Weiju. Yep. Yeah, Heartbloom owns Gamora. Yep. But like I'm kind of picking in between like lots of defensives. You have 1, 2, 3, technically 4 damage reduction points. I'm loving it, Ice. I'm loving it, man. I love how the healing works. I love how the structure of your progression works. I don't think this is gonna be on console. Not that I know of. Like for me, I plan to play this a lot for the next like at least 2 or 3 weeks, if not more. And then kind of take time between this and Midnight Alpha Beta. You know? It's a bug when you get the item. It's epic, but it's actually Paragon track. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. The different packs are all cosmetics. Yeah, game's working really well, Ice. If you have time this week, this is the best time to play. This weekend, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Might share the beta servers. All right. Munching complete. Thank you for the patience. It's a wild looking outfit. I mean, I usually just try to wear a t-shirt, Grandma. Nothing new. This is the cosmetic you get. This is the cosmetic you get for buying the supporter pack. Cecile, thank you for the 41 months. Hey, Luke. Grandma's right, lose the shirt. Yeah, I think if this coming weekend rolls around, League is not unlocked by all party members. Wait, what? Sick. Is it me? Do I not have enough eye level? Oh, I gotta be 180. Oh, I gotta be 180. Oh, no. Where's my gold? Spent it. Been spending. Let me scrap my old weapon at least. Scrap my old weapon, health pot. Alright. I'll rip some champ stuff. At least we got a capstone done. Healing similar to what WoW class? This is like a mix between I think this is kind of like a mix between Pally, or sorry, this is a mix between Shaman and Druid. Yeah. Oh shit, it's Wishu. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Pug experience? If you only solo queue and you just tunnel vision solo queue, it's not gonna be the best. But I have had pretty good experiences using like the Discord to find people to play with and just trying to do whatever I could to just like connect with people, you know? It's made a really big impact on my enjoyment of the game for sure. Discord's been really good for like an LFG system. Just to find gamers. Nah, you can't really make two windows on the meters. I wish you could though. But honestly, I just am like never looking at the meters. Not gonna lie. There's no add-ons, Grandma. What you see is what you get. Yeah, exactly, Yuval. Exactly, man. Just in my own little world. That's true. You turn on the DPS meters, you look at them when you have a whole bunch of boom shrooms. Besides that, nah. Besides that, nah. That's right. You only look down. You only look down when you're top HPS or top DPS. In the edit menu, you can manipulate all that stuff, Sticks. Shit. Well, I'm just gonna type some gibberish to him, and he'll know what's up. There we go.
Tremble before my wrath.
Oh, how many stacks do we have? Oh shit, yeah, don't pick up any, actually. Nice. Fucking Champs Monka? Yeah. Both the healers are good, and I got guides for both the healers if you want to check them out. Get you guys started. Yeah, I'm probably gonna work on some guides. Maybe tonight. Yeah. Maybe do some more info on like lessons learned with the build and everything like that. So I've got Verdant Restoration, Natty Knowledge, Bluey Gambit, Nurtured Haven, Natty Protector, Flower Power, and Elusive Wildman. Yep, this is all base UI, no add-ons in the game. No add-ons in the game. Fuck, where is this guy? Show up. Holy. What? Res or nah? Nagura, you saw nothing. Nagura, you saw nothing. Holy shit. What is this timing? What is this timing? I do get drops. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Nagura. Thank you, Queen. We just finished our capstone for Champion League. So, if you ever want to do some Paragon gaming, let me know. Yeah, I'll just blame Nakura. She killed me. She killed me. That's the right answer. It just kind of sucked me in. I don't know, man. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Hope you had an awesome stream though. Well. Yeah, that really was the best timing. Still in champ, have some good gear. Maybe we can do Capstone tomorrow. Yeah, I will be around a lot tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get on. Probably around an hour and a half, like minus an hour and a half from right now, and then I'll be on for like a while. So if that's not too late for you, I'm definitely game. Cause that Capstone's really fun. It's really, really fun. All right. Yeah, little distractions. What can you do? Yeah, sounds good. Take it easy, and thank you again for the raid. Oh, I know. I'm hoping for some good luck Lego. Be the clip of a lifetime. Oh, we got a sprint. Oh, no, we're fine. There's like there's a really dirty combo here, though. Company incentivize you to play? I have not gotten any single sponsorship whatsoever from Fellowship. They've never offered me any money, compensation, any of that kind of stuff for playing their game. If you ever have watched any of my YouTube videos, I've been like a really, really big critic of Blizzard's like healing design over the years, I guess you could say. And there's a lot about Fellowship and how your abilities work and how your abilities feel that have been really, really nice. Nice. Close, 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 close. Timer's quite tight on Sands. Yeah, but it's also like, I think really dependent. I think it's really, really dependent upon people just not dying to those archers. It's like the archers and then the soaks that I think are really like killing people all the time. Yeah. No idea, Maria. Can you specify like what makes it look different? Because I really just updated it like yesterday. Yeah. Don't know what it would be. So it's kind of like a resto druid slash resto shaman. It's kind of how I view it. Both healers are good. Both healers are good. Play what you like. More tank options? Well, I think if the game does well, they'll do more. It's literally like 35 people making the game. Yeah. So hopefully they do. Hopefully the game does well. True, and it's early access. Working on some cool tanks and healers. Yeah, I heard that they have like plans, you know? I heard they have the plans, they have the ideas for all the stuff. Yeah. I'm catching up to you, Dubs. I'm gonna catch up. Yeah. Which healer are you playing, Tout? And what are you struggling with? Spot healing, you said? Yeah, Q times are pretty bad for DPS. I mean, in general, you're gonna have a lot more fun with this game if you like network, try to socialize, try to find people to play with, all that stuff. To add bots to the games? I don't think they need to add bots to the games. I think if they work to just, you know, incentivize people to play tanks or something, that'd be pretty cool. Same healer. I'm playing a restore life build. I got my build on YouTube. I got a whole guide on how to play Sylvie and stuff. And I've been playing that build pretty much the entire time.
Shield me.
I think the restore life build helps a lot for that spot healing. And just like your burst AoE, you know? Based on your runs, they already added bots to the game. That's a good comm. That's a good comm. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. If I could find a way. Stand on my feet, stand on my feet. Oh man. GN. Oh no! Here we got what was good to stand in, what was bad. 20 years of WoW, I see a thing on floor, I run. Takes some getting used to. Can't expect to like know everything about this game right as it comes out, you know? I assume so, Ledesma. There's gonna be new abilities, new skills, all that stuff. I assume.
Tremble before my wrath.
Destroyed your Biz stat neck last night while meaning to upgrade it, and now I lost the drive to even play. Sorry to hear it, dude. That sucks. Oh, shit.
Stone anchors me, and wind delivers my wrath. Frost, shield me.
Give the game gas or ass? It's gas. Your cooldowns all feel like you can do stuff. Mana matters, but not in like a shitty, awful way where you need to sit around and drink all the time. It's like if you play well, you manage your cooldowns and manage your mana together, and you can basically just like crank tons of healing without ooming and without any like downtime and stuff. But you're also encouraged to like do damage during downtime to regen mana. You know, and that goes really hard too. Yeah, you just regen out of combat real fast, which feels amazing. feels really amazing. I've been having more fun with Sylvie so far, but I'm slowly working on my my Vigor. I'm working on my boy. Vigor is a mix between like Holy Pally and Priest.
Tremble before my wrath.
Yeah. Chalice is the mana pot. Yeah, shit's goated, dude.
Winter, shield me.
I'm a loser, babe. I like most of the affixes in this game. Like, there's definitely some affixes that are really, really annoying. 100%. 100%. But I like most of these affixes. Like, I'm pretty sure WoW had this affix, the Stone Skin one, where if you kill an ad, it explodes and does damage to all the other ads around it for like a percentage of its HP. I forget what it was called though, but I swear that we had it before. No, it's not bursting. Because bursting did damage to your party, but it did damage to the enemies. It did damage to enemy minions. So you'd want to have like a big high health minion like this guy, and then you drag him into a pack of other mobs, and he'd explode and he'd kill the pack for you. Yeah. Yeah, not sanguine. Not sanguine. Before Nyalotha? I guess so, yeah. I feel like it's very familiar. So, both the healers are good, guys. Just play what you like. Nah, it wasn't bolstering, because bolstering increased like HP and stuff. See, that's the thing, is I just don't remember what it was. Just don't remember what it was.
Shield me.
See, now everything's just gonna explode. Oh, fuck.
Shield me.
Yeah, this game's gonna be seasonal. Game's gonna be seasonal.
More sacrifices. Good. I'll come hunger. True. If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive.
Oh shit. My bad. That's mine.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Enough of this.
Tremble before my wrath.
for this.
Look at all that mana return.
Out of my way. I'll finish this.
What the fuck? Huh?
Enough of this.
Nice, Dubs.
I'll finish this. Die already.
Twin swords.
The fuck? I didn't. Just 100 to 0'd.
More sacrifices? Good. Our god hungers. If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive. Your blood will feed Vulcan.
Shield me. Deploy.
Two Jack streams up, then forgot no go rated. No, you can keep the 2 streams up. You can keep the 2 streams up. It's all right.
Die already. Out of my way. I'll
Q simulator, yeet.
Tremble before my wrath.
I've heard silly so far, but they're both good, JD. Just play what you enjoy, what you think is going to be fun. It's way more important than anything else.
enough of this.
Nice.
Do it, butterflies. Keep those safe.
Bad trying to gear up and you don't have time most of your dungeons. I mean, we haven't timed yet, but at least we're still getting gear from it. I really think we should have timed this one as well, though. We like really through. Yep. Parts of Fellowship do I want adopted by WoW? Shorter dungeons is one of the biggest ones. I think like maintaining focus for like 30-35 minutes is just like, I don't know, it's exhausting, especially this day and age. I don't know. I'm like very over it. I'm like very over it. Oh, I got Tazari's Grace as a set bonus now. Nice. Haste and movement speed. But that's probably like one of the number one things that comes to my mind. I want shorter dungeons in WoW. A lot of it comes down to making your abilities feel good, and they're kind of doing that with the pruning. I'd like for there to be less personal defensives in the game in WoW. Having like one active defensive for everybody feels really good. I get from contender to champ. I was able to group with people some of the time. I think Adept is probably the hardest to get out of if you don't have a group, because you get like a really wide range of players. You get an incredibly wide range of players. So it can make like a really big difference in your grouping experience. You can solo queue into a capstone, but what you need to do, and definitely like clip this and share it around, is you need to keep in mind your IO, okay? So yeah, you had a setting here, which everybody knows about, where you only match with heroes who've reached the same difficulty as you or higher, right? So you go ahead and you do that, you apply it, blah, blah, blah. But you also have to make sure that you are increasing your own score. And so if you are trying to get to your capstone in Adept, let's say, but you have a couple contender dungeons that you haven't leveled up to Adept, then it's still going to offer you lower level dungeons, even if it's not the one that you need. So when you're trying to make sure you're solo queuing through it, not only have that setting on, but also make sure you're checking your dungeon list and seeing what dungeons you have at like low level. So like right here, you know, I'm almost filled out with champ dungeons, even though they're not all in time. I'm trying to make sure I do a Silken, a Sailor's Abyss, and like a Wormheart. And those are going to be some of the big things that'll like fill out the rest of my score. So Vigor's really good, Peroshki. Yeah. Yeah, it's like OG's like his highest Stormwatch is Adept 2, right? So we'll see if we can find that one. Yeah. Game had players, yeah. 30-40,000 or something like that the other day. So yeah, we can do Stormwatch for him. Yeah, played both healers, got guides on my YouTube for both healers. They buffed Vigor after beta, so both healers are good. Both healers are doing high-end content. Yeah, my biggest struggle when I was playing in beta was spread healing, and they buffed Vigor since then, but that's why I like started with Sylvie, you know? I'm running a Restore Life build. I have a video, again, it's on my YouTube, and it goes over all of the stuff. Or the Capstone to get to Paragon, there's really hard heal checks. If you did Adept Capstone, there's like almost no heal checks there. The champion capstone to get into Paragon has some like nasty heal checks. I'll probably put together like a healer guide on it because it's challenging. It is challenging. Yeah. That trinket right here. Comparison key level of the Capstone to Paragon. It's kind of like doing a... I'm trying to think of a good example. Trying to think of a good example. Healing my tankums. Yeah, the game is just a lot different. I mean, it's like basically a high-end dungeon, right? It's a high-end dungeon. Yeah, Stormwatch is definitely one of the tougher overall dungeons. 100%. Champ heal checks. Come from undergeared tank at Need Alive. I think this last boss is just in general pretty tough too. Both for tanking and for healing. You can be offered the Contender. Capstone is a choice. Despite not being 60, I just can't move into Adept until you're 60. Correct. I'm just slam dunking this shit on cooldown. Not gonna lie. Yep. Mana issues if you spam heal. Spam heal a tank. You can. I think late Contender and most of Adept, I had the most mana issues. Getting the mana pots helps a lot, but also your mana just feels way more efficient. Your mana feels like way more efficient as you get into higher level healing. Yeah, one of the trinkets is a mana pot. Yeah. Well, I just kept trying, honestly, Conspectus, I'm not sure. I literally just kept on hitting the button. Yeah, there's a heal pot, mana pot, Master Spell, party-wide DR. There's like a ton of stuff, man. There's a chicken trinket. Yeah, there's a polymorph. There's Warlock Gateway. There's Shroud. Like, here, somebody asked me earlier about like what can WoW take away from this game. Is that having that kind of dungeon utility, the Shroud, Gateway, all that other stuff, that does not homogenize classes at all. And I've heard people have that argument in WoW all the time. Like, oh, it's gonna like homogenize classes. Like, you can't do that. And like, it just makes the experience so much more fucking enjoyable because for specific dungeons, you need different utility. Like, you know, Shocker, right? It actually just makes things feel better. Way, way better.
How do you do, fellowship gamer?
How do you do, Mr. Sherm? Thank you for the 31 months. Let's fucking go, man. Appreciate you. I'm having a blast, dude. I'm having a blast. Whoa! What the hell? Just destroy the Executioner. Voidbringer's Touch. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm fucking down. I think Sylvia and Vigor both have good skill expression. I'm basically gonna push up Sylv for a while, until I get into Eternal, and then I'll kind of just like split time, because then it'll probably be a little bit harder, you know, to find regular groups and regular gamers. And then I'll spend more time kind of just gearing them both up, you know. The game is like built to play alts too, so like don't stress, you know. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game, man. Like if you've watched any of my videos talking about healing over the years, it kind of clicks with like a million different issues I've had with healing in WoW, right? Like I'm still gonna play WoW, I'm still gonna like slam midnight, I'm still raiding with my guild every week, you know. But it's just kind of it hits an itch, touches on something I've been wanting for a while. That's the other thing, Pico. That's a really good point, man. It gets a little bit of a reset. It kind of scratches the, like, WoW itch without it being WoW. You know? But yeah, I mean, I fully expect a ton of people to jump back into WoW when Midnight comes out. I think Midnight's going to be a better expansion than a lot of people are giving it credit for. Like, it's going to be a good time to be a gamer. You know? That's the other thing, Dolph, is, like, there's a lot of things already that Fellowship is experimenting with. And Blizzard would never be the first one to try them out, and now they get to, you know, kind of see it in action. Yeah. Let's straight up rips the kick focus thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. You have to level is the one thing that turns you off. Yeah. And you're basically like, you're briefly leveling, you know? There's kind of a leveling process, but it's not nearly as like involved. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at this Bully Basher, see the nameplate for the Bully Basher, and it has a cooldown tracker, you'll also see it on the boss fight. Just watch the nameplate for the boss fight, and you'll basically see an icon there, and it'll show what's up. So. Talking champ capstone bread? Rat tide or whatever. Yeah, I'm down. We can do that after. If you want to start finding some DPS, I'll see if OG's down. See if we can find another two. I'm just gonna rip this ult. Playing that a little sloppy. Yeah, look at Warlord Brog. You see everybody has their cooldowns and stuff right there? There we go. That's the kick tracker stuff they're talking about. Bro, can we summon some ads? I got some boom shrooming to do. Boom! Oh my god, why are they attacking me? Pikmin ready to roll? Yeah, buddy. My next set of ads, 30 seconds. Alright, I gotta rip it. I'm gonna stand way back here, make sure I dodge, and then just be ready to dispel the tank. Oh, that's nasty. Well, that's nasty. But yeah, doable. Just slide around the tank. Arrows in on soak versus swirl versus dodge is a huge improvement. It owns, right? It owns. Handmade Stormlight Archive wood turn boxes. Can I show you one of them in a DM? I'd love that. Do it up, man. Just GM me on Discord. You should be able to like send message requests and stuff like that. You should be able to. Mr. Bread. You're a WoW player into Stormlight? Absolutely. I mean, I got a fucking library in my apartment, man. I'm almost done with the first Law trilogy. Almost. But read like pretty much all the Sanderson stuff I could. Read oh man, Powder Mage trilogy, and then the follow-up trilogy series owns. Huge fan of that. My streamers playing Fellowship because WoW's kind of slow right now. I haven't read Malazan. Yeah. First Law is interesting. In some ways, it feels like nothing's happening. In some ways, it feels like a lot's happened. I'm like well into book 3 now. Yeah. Res talents. When I can, yeah. He's in chat as well. Yeah. Powder Mage, yeah. There's 3 books for the Powder Mage trilogy, and then there's a follow-up trilogy called like Gods of Blood and Powder or something like that. I think the second trilogy is better. But first trilogy is really fucking good. It's like a light bit of magic with kind of like a French Revolution type of vibe to it. And then the follow-up trilogy is like insanely good. Insanely good. Voice. The backwards dog. Thank you so much for the new sub, man. I think Mako's usually easier to heal. So. Oh yeah, share talents and stuff, Brett, since I can't inspect you on screen. Luigi was curious. Yeah. Haunting Lament. I guess I'll like hang on to that just to see. Yeah, what's your eye level incog? Sorry, I just bounced between like 10 different combos. So, yeah, go for it, Brett. I think I'd say Sylvie, Davern, but it's kind of up to you guys. Glocta is a crazy character. I love him, though. There's a lot of characters, like, I don't know, I think everybody has a lot of flaws. And they still kind of just, you know, follow what they think is right. But Glocta especially, he kind of calls himself out on a lot of the, like, conflicting things that he does, you know? And I think that's always really cool. It's always really cool. Vigor's good. So Vigor was worse in beta, but then they buffed him going into live. So a bunch of people were already, you know, committing to playing Sylvie and stuff like that. But both of them are in good shape. Oh, this is sick. Inlaid with either black walnut or Padauk, then burnt in each order in associated surges. You line up the grain in the lid. The surges overlap with the associated order. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Shit. I know what that is. I'm going to check that out on my own. But that has spoilers in it. Yeah. Gotta hide that. Don't read the fine print if you haven't finished Stormlight, guys. You are up to you. Hey, Ojito. Of course, Jessica. What's up? Nah, it's only it's only a keyboard casting, D's. Yeah. It's only keyboard casting. Yeah, fuck, this is incredible, dude. I'm gonna have that in the background and I'll read it in depth on my own, but I don't want to spoil anybody. 159. It's good enough to do Capstone. All right, hopefully. We'll take a shot on it. Wave Kings 4, thank you for no spoil. Yep, 100%. 100%. That's incredible, folks. That must have been an insane amount of work, dude. Yeah. Just make sure, backwards dog, connect your Twitch and your Discord together, and then it'll let you into sub chat. So, I think, is Druid getting easy for a new player and Pally? I think all the healers are, because it's like, to boil down a lot of the Midnight Alpha changes, like a TLDR, they're making it so that there's less conditionals. Like, your spell does lots of healing if you have XYZ lined up correctly. You know? That's the big thing. It's like, there's a lot of times in War Within right now where if you don't push all your buttons in like a good order, then like, you know, you just do no healing. You don't see anybody in the party? Okay. Get lobbed. Zethiel, thank you for the new sub. Hang on, I'm just... Everyone out. Reform. We just do a hard reform. Boop, boop, boop. Yo, how you been, Thomas? Bam. I don't think they're dumbing down the game. I think WoW, if you think Fellowship has complex game mechanics to play the game, then WoW is still going to be more complicated than Fellowship. Yeah. All right, quick yap. First boss is Icky Pirate. Yeah, Incogs, first time. Icky Pirate. Dodge his frontals. And we gotta do a run while in ghost mode. Make sure tank is in front in ghost mode. Drop puddles to the side. Do the run in and out like in Empyrean Sands. Second boss, follow me, damage dealers. Use defensives for his greed AoE cast. And don't stand in puddles. It's like perma movement. Last boss, you gotta click his anchor That's on top of him. We go down into Waterworld with Kevin Costner. Just survive, DPS, and then soak circles. E. Russians? Okay. Broncos country. Let's ride. Bam. Your friend is an extra in Waterworld? What a good movie, man. What a good movie. Totally underrated, man. Totally underrated. Yeah, I was the youngest in my, or I am the youngest in my family, so I got introduced to lots of old movies. Hey, Esmir. It's crack-a-lackin'. Hi. Is that a healer I want to see in the game? Maybe some kind of melee healer I think would be cool. I don't even know how it would begin to work, but it would be really, really cool to have a potion master, you know, evil alchemist kind of thing. But I guess that's the nice thing about, like, what do you want? You don't need to design it. You just gotta be like, this would be sick. Yeah, Bard's always an easy favorite. Always an easy favorite. But I know they got plans. Like, they even said they have, like, the blueprints already made for the healers and tanks and whoever. They got a lot of plans for them. Oh, wait. Right? This way? Yeah. Chemist would be cool as a healer support. Makes potions. You can toss the buffs in. Yeah. Maybe instead of doing just traditional damage, it would be buffing up, you know, people so they do extra attacks or something like that. Affixing, you know, poisons to people's weapons, and that would be your damage contribution. Yeah. Skill shot for aiming heals? Maybe. There's a little bit of that with Vigor, but not too much. The problem with it is that, like, certain boss fights, it might be really tough if people are, like, spread out. Under, like, perfect circumstances, yeah, it slaps. Then sometimes there's just a lot of, like, imperfect circumstances. Yeah, exactly. Like, for loving Prez, it's just like, yeah, you know, it's fun with the skill shots sometimes, but other times, there's challenges. There's challenges. But, like, either way, I mean, they've been so receptive to feedback, and they've been, like, so communicative. I think there's just, like, a lot of good future with the game. So your boom shrooms will expire after a minute. So I kind of feely craft it, not gonna lie. Well, not feely craft it. I kind of just feel it out when it comes to the quantity. But I'm like, it's been about a minute. Let me hit the button. You know, it's like right here. I'm like, I'm just gonna hit the button. Yo, Thomas, my man, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ovi, Crisp, Goet, Jesse, and Cyrus. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. challenges being Dingus teammates that want to spread as much as possible, making healing dungeons impossible like Wildstar. Yep. They said there wasn't PvP in this game, and they forgot about the healer role. Alright, boss one. Oh yeah, first trash. Yeah, it's also kind of a nice thing that, there's been more than a few times where I've done the same thing where I'm like, hey, I need help with this, I need help with that. And people have been, like, responsive and communicative and everything. But you kind of have to, like, press people to talk. You gotta press people to, you know, socialize a little bit. But then when they do, you know, it works out great. It just takes a minute, you know? Sometimes you just gotta go out of your way to get people yapping to each other and working together. Damn. Your healer needs 3 life grips if they're gonna do skill shots. Facts. You know what a Vigor thinks of you when you start getting a shield before every avoidable mechanic? That's a good build, though, too. Being able to, like, mass shield, extend the duration with the Radiant Soul. I don't know, I think that slaps. Because you can also talent into the DR as well. Is California so damn hot at the end of October? Let's try Austin as well, man. It's still nice and toasty. How'd the race go? Holy, thank you for the 5 gifted again, my dude. You're welcome into Pandemonium, JPV, Fakir, Baltu, and Bijou. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so basically there's extra ability bars you can take, and you could just, you can add your cooldowns a second time. And then there's a setting in the HUD where you can make it click-throughable. So it won't, I can't like click on these abilities and do anything with them. They're just there as cooldown trackers. Been preferring Sylvie, but I've been working on my Vigor here and there. They're both fun. I don't think there is CR. 11:58, not a horrible result given the weather. Nice, man. Yeah, if Flood flies out more, because every time I restore life, it's gonna pull 2 of them off anyway. And it's very GCD intensive to apply them. And so you'll very quickly, like, just spend less time DPSing because you're spending constant amounts of time just microing them. So I'm just spending more GCDs doing damage. Because you effectively cannot count the 2-second cast. Yeah, and I've seen people do that. I just don't think it's as good. Guess I should go over here, actually. Holy shit, we are just, like, dunking on this boss. Civilization, I mean EU. I mean, you'll get no complaints from me on dunking on California, all right? I'm in Texas. They're like our rivals. All right. I on God don't know where I'm going, so don't follow me. There we go. You want me, California? Yep, see? See, he doesn't think about Texas at all? I don't know, said the New Yorker. I have to be in the same league? True. Texas is so much better. So true. For the shroom talent? Nah. I think you could take that talent. I think there's better options, though, Harok. If you want to see my build, I got a whole guide on YouTube about it. Texas start next year to kick off Iron Man? Oh, nice! Do you know which part? How do I mark the tank? Control 3. At the start of every dungeon, I just hit Control 3 on my tank. Every single time, no matter what. Yeah. Man, I feel better with the pot? So much better. But I also, kind of depends on what level that you're at. Because I'd also say that when you play Sylvie, my Adept League, and even part of my Contender League, felt really bad mana-wise. Like, I definitely do have, you know, my mana pot here, and I'm just kind of sitting on it for now. But once I started getting into Champ League, my mana felt way better because your heals just do more, you know? Your heals feel a lot more mana efficient. Maybe it's your tanks also just being stouter as well, so you don't have to, like, mash healing into them as much. The Woodlands. I don't think that's anywhere near Austin. Which fun am I having with the Champ grind? Been great. Is the jump to Champ as big as the jump to Adepts? I don't think it's as big, but also you get more people who kind of know what's going down. I think a lot of Champ League is like harder healing checks, but if you know what you're doing, then you can kind of meet the heal checks, and then you're just kind of battling against the unhealable moments, the unhealable events. And a lot of those unhealable events are like, you know, miss kicks, stuff like that. Rat druid healers dominating the whole world. What kind of cool rat is that? I even have a rat mount too. Gear matters a lot. Talents matter a lot for sure. I think just again, as you get into like higher level talents and more gear, your heals just feel a lot stronger. Yeah. I think this dungeon has definitely been the hardest heal check. This boss that we're about to do is like by far the hardest heal check I've done to date. So, yeah, here's talents real fast, gamers. Watch and follow me. Arr. Arr.
The wind rises. Bear witness to winter's wrath. Twin souls, unleash. Darkness shield me. Hold on.
D. Broncos country, let's ride. Nah, this is the first time there's ever been a boss made out of money, Colleen. You must be forgetting. You must be forgetting. There's never been anything like this. Not once. First ever pirate themed dungeon, true. Good call, good call.
Darkness shield me.
Oof. Alright, that was a little greedier than I wanted it to be. I should have hit one Heart Bloom. Alt on its own is not quite enough there. Not quite enough. But we had a little surplus HP. A little bit. Little baby quantity. On me.
Protect me.
Oh wait, we're done. Lol. I just look at timers. The name of this game is Fellowship. Yeah, that's the hardest heal check. We had really good damage too, which helped. So we didn't have to heal through a third one. Didn't have to heal through a third one. So what you want to do with that ball, Chili, is you want to use the ball to collect piles of gold. And if you fail to, then the boss sucks up the piles of gold, and then he gets his damage buff from it. That's the gist of it. Yeah, you can use the system to queue and stuff, AZ. Yep. The rooftop on the boss? I don't think you can go above it, I don't think. The queue system absolutely works. You guys can't even queue right now? Okay. I mean, it was working for me an hour ago. So maybe something just came up? Okay. That must be it. Because I was going to say, I just now was queuing, you know, with a 5-man or 4-man. But, Gotcha. That was Tame Impala Leaf, and it was called Alter Ego. Exclamation point history or exclamation mark song as the song and song history. I mostly have blue butterfly on myself. What I like to do, especially when I pug Alex, is I want to put Bluey on my tank at the very beginning of a dungeon. Because, you know, then you're at max mana, but then you also... I just see tanks go ultra aggressive at the very, very beginning of every dungeon run. And so that always helps a lot, too. I do have a video with my build, the build I'm using right now. It's on my YouTube. It explains how to play, explains the thought process, like it's all there. It is the same stuff I was using in beta. I tried a bunch of different builds, looked at what high-end gamers are doing. I like this setup a lot.
Darkness protects me. Frost wall.
Check the YouTube video, Fruitsy. On my YouTube, there's basic guide, Sylvie, and stuff like that. Oh, wrong button. And I'm using the exact same setup, go over the exact same stuff. Explain how to play it, what the thought process is, all that jazz. Yeet. Try to ask the same questions over and over again. Only that question, Ark. Oh, shit. Thanks, Ark. You can stand in bed. Totally your fault. On my own. We good. We good. We good. No mas. Was a healer test you failed? I'm shocked. Soak and click anchor. What's your game to play solo? Well, like most games, they're better to play with friends. And I think a lot of people are pretty receptive. It's kind of like IRL. A lot of people are really hesitant to like go up to somebody and try to be friends with them IRL. But then when somebody reaches out to you, usually they're like, oh my god, like that would be awesome to hang out. That would be awesome to like have a friend, you know? And like, yeah, I know it sucks in this day and age to have to be the one to like buck up and do it. Like, trust me, I'm pretty introverted as well. But it 100% makes the game much, much better to play. Oh, I guess you gotta dodge the sharks. I was just standing there. I was literally just standing there, like, patting on the sharks when I could. And we're also gonna time this. Well, hopefully. Fellowship leaves you in the group at the end by default, makes it easier to slam again. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Almost every single time of like, hey guys, this is a good run, let's run again. People have been like, yeah, of course, you know? Yeah. This owns Sniper. This Capstone, I've been having a ton of fun with it. I think it's like tough for the right reasons, you know? A lot of mechanical difficulty. A lot of different challenge. Dude, I love how this boss is, yeah. That's how you do an underwater boss. Hey, hopefully like 8-player raids, I think Brutal would be sick. That'd be my cup of tea. Thank you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm fucking dead. Oh, we're alive, we're alive. We're throwing at the end. We cannot be thrown at the finish line. We cannot be thrown at the finish line. Oh, sheesh. Damn, 2 new items too. Easy. Lax, thank you so much for the prime, man. Just tank it. Difficult to heal Helena or Mako. I think any like skilled player is gonna be fine. Not gonna lie. I think if you just have a skilled tank player that you're healing with, you'll be fine. Like tanking has a lot of depth to it. Let's just be honest. Like there's a lot of depth to tanking. There's a lot of depth to like playing well, you know. Banger new neck. Banger new cuffs. Papa Goose Club, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10-minute normal dungeons versus 30-minute capstones. I love it. I love the difference, man. I think it adds, like, difficulty to it. It adds, like, buck up, Buttercup. You have to time this if you want to move further in the game. Tout, thank you for the prime. I think those things are awesome. I think those things are awesome. Like, you want to go further? Okay, here's some shit you gotta get ready for, you know? Right, and that's the thing, long dungeons are the shortest WoW dungeons. Exactly. Exactly, man. Yeah. Tank a rat died? How's your, don't I have you, Kronos? Yeah. Oh shit, you're 213. Yeah, sure. I mean, do you need it? Yeah, you're pretty stout, man. You're pretty damn stout. Yeah, come on, Brad. We one-shot it. Yeah, dude, we were gaming. We were gaming. Yo, GG's, Ojito. GG's, man. Yeah, I still gotta farm this some more too. All right, I got you, Kronos. The whole time. Oh, did you say you were done? Or did you want to go again? Let's see. I think there's a lot of things this game does really well. I think there's a lot of things this game does really well. One more? Okay. Yeah, come on down, Incog. We'll run it back. Yeah, I heard that they're gonna buff Helena as well. That's nice. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. The whole group can go into Paragon. But let's do it. Do you find large burst fights or massive tank pulls hard to manage? They can be, but I think a lot of it is you need the extra knowledge of incoming damage. Like this second boss in here, Papa Goose, is by far the hardest heal check I've done yet. And it gets a lot easier. It gets way easier, in fact, once you kind of have the knowledge of like how you need to use your cooldowns. I mean, I literally got punched in the mouth the first time I did this Wrath Tide. There is PvP. It's called healing. Yeah. The dungeons they're like pretty challenging. You don't have as many crowd controls, but I think it's also like there's more mechanics on boss fight Starfall, and there's like a bit less crowd control. Next thing to be desired in this game, I think people would love raids. I think people would love raids. I think people would love having maybe some kind of system to more easily group with people, more easily like be like, hey, these guys are like fun to play with. I want to play with them again, you know? Yeah, what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's a little heavy and the other's a little lighter. That's a good one, pathetic. Any healer's better than the other? I think they're both about equal. Yeah. Yeah, Whisper's working in game would fuck. That would be quite nice. That would be quite nice. Certainly. Alright, a Broncos country, let's ride.
Twin souls, unleashed.
More mechanics to bosses than champ? I believe there are, yeah. I think there should be. And certainly the affixes get a lot harder, too. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been this side before. Should be interesting. Yeah, this is, what, Phoenix? I do like this song a lot. Oh shit, kamikaze rats! I thought it was gonna cast time on me first. Game's really good so far. Played about 8 hours at a blast in Sylvie. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. I'm really glad that they've gotten such a good reception when people have been able to play the game. I get it, like... Oh, wait, is this the... Yeah. Oh, we're doing last first. That's crazy. Okay. I reached Paragon. Oh, in beta, I did not reach Paragon. I reached the end of Adept, I think is what I did. Something like that. You can't transfer gear, but your currency is account-wide. But yeah, I just got into Paragon League, and we've been farming the Capstone for champion because the gear is really good and like the legendary chance, and it's honestly like super fun because it also is a nice just difficulty jump, you know.
Witness my wrath endures as winds enact vengeance.
Yeah, I hope next weekend, like if they fix their queue problems for next weekend, game's gonna pop off, you know? The way I kind of view this in terms of like competition with WoW is that this is what we would play when WoW is slow. This is, you know, hopefully their game plan is like, let's release seasons, let's release new stuff when WoW doesn't have stuff going on. Because that way it's like less about competing with them and more about like, hey, you want something, you still want to scratch like the M+ itch? Then here's this other game, and it's easy to pick up, you play it for a bit, you kind of move on to the next thing later on. That's how I view it. And I mean, I think that's something I desperately want. You know, obviously for like the streamer reasons and stuff, because, you know, WoW gets slow and then, you know, nobody's wanting to watch, you know, 6 months straight of the same dungeons on Twitch. It's just like, ugh, you know. But also, I think it's just fun for me. Like, I've been spending a lot of time playing this game off stream and had a ton of fun with it. You know? This is the Capstone dungeon for Champ. Tic Tac. It owns. Whoa! All right, no problem. Where's our boy? He's right over there. So. The Adept Capstone, I feel like didn't have that big of heal checks. I feel like the heal checks were really, really chill for it. And then I go into this dungeon, and I just got my ass kicked the first time. Yeah. I don't think so, Vic. There's definitely some more customization that they could do. Yeah.
Shadows protect me.
The adept weapon and then disconnected? Fuck. I mean, the game's definitely built, just like M+ is, to like socialize and find friends to play with. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, like there's a lot of good ways where you can, you know, kind of socialize with others. Let's see. At the end of every league, there's a capstone. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dungeons, 4 capstones. So far. So far. Yep, towns are the same stuff I have in my YouTube guide that I made at the very, very start of the season. We have some more updates. I have some like more things that I've learned for just, you know, fine-tuning the experience. But the build that I'm playing there is the exact same. How you doing, punk? Pop it up one more time. My tank was dying on me. Yeah, I've definitely seen other people run with the Flutterfly build. And like, if it's working for you, wonderful. You know? Wonderful. I think right now morning, yeah, because like I'm not really that interested in turbo boost. I don't know about you, but that's not really my thing.
Shadows feed. And wind delivers my wrath.
I think turbo boost was fun the first time when we didn't expect it, but then the second time it was like, okay. I like this eclipse weapon. What is it called? The cash. Because it feels like you constantly have like strong output, reliable output. Man. I'm not interested in turbo boost my gilded sales. Yeah, and I still do the sales all the time. But I'm not interested in like pushing keys after turbo boost. Yeah. Like I still log in every week and do my sales with guild and raid with them and everything. But it's like my main character who's cleared the raid almost 2 months ago now has to like re-gear. And there's so much shared gear between, you know, tank sealers, DPS, etc., that I have to like re-gear my character and I have to compete with everybody else for gear. And it's like, ugh. Plus, I mean, as somebody who's played WoW since Cataclysm, WoW had like a really good habit for a long time of always making every new expansion feel quite a bit different. And Dragonflight and the War Within were not really that. They were like safe versions. They kind of like War Within kind of felt like, you know, Dragonflight 2.0. And like that was that. And so I'm like, I'm really excited for Midnight. I think the expansion is going to be way better. But in the meantime, I'm like, this is like, you know. This is like, I'm just kind of continuing what I had before in Dragonflight. I bet it is, Tout. I bet it is. And I think that, like I said, I think that Midnight's going to be way, way better. Yeah. We talk about mage healers should be having to share trinkets with DPS who can't use their damage trinkets. I know, right? I know, right? Unless you play Chamois, true. Yeah. It's gonna be worth it at midnight. I think they're gonna be way better. Like shamans, of course, are the exception to that rule. There's always an exception to the rule, but I think it's gonna be a lot better. Remind me to go for a walk after this. Getting a little itchy for a walk. Yeah. Exactly, Kolian. It was perfect timing. I'm actually kind of glad that healers don't have interrupts. Yeah. Not my problem. Not my problem. Kick you, rats. Yeah, I've got a few morning. Got a few on the YouTube. Hey, appreciate it, Punk. Appreciate that, dude. I made a WoW. I made Priest. I've made Priest for over a decade. I write the guides for Wowhead, for Holy, and for Dispriest. I've gotten every cutting edge since Mr. Pandaria, which is like 10 years, something like that. Long time. Long time. Can't you tell by the no kick on the healer? True! This guy knows. This guy knows. Oh, he is sitting next to me.
They strike dumb. Sword up. They strike dumb.
Having a blast, Clippy. Wait, were you the same Clippy who was like, your build's bad? Hang on. There's like 50 million people named Clippy. Because you were nice the other day in Twitch chat. But then there was a guy on YouTube who was not nice. That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, he was nice yesterday. Yeah, there's like 10 guys with like the Clippy username. Yeah, it's all mouse over casting. Yeah, you gotta ask it. I was like, wait a minute. Because he was in chat yesterday and we were vibing. You have your name on YouTube? Okay. The government name? I feel ya. Oh shit, I mistimed it. OG down. Sorry, that was me. That was me. My bad. Let him die. Healer didn't heal. Was investigating whether somebody was mean to me on the internet. Yeah, so the nice thing about this game, Bizzle, is a lot of really important utility. Battle reses, Warlock Gateway, Shrouds, Mass Dispel. All of those things are trinkets. The trinkets that you bring are all utility based. Like, of course, they give you stats, right? But they also give you the juice when it comes to utility.
Darkness protects me.
Wish. Mainly just spread healing, Jay. I really needed like better spread healing, and teacup. Played enough to unlock, but remember that for the future. Yeah. Other Clippies are trying to steal your identity. Yeah. It was funny because somebody asked, they're like, hey, did like something change? It was just like a legit question for the Sylvie video. They're like, hey, I noticed that my blue butterfly only does 150% more healing instead of the 150% that you said in the video. And I was like, oh yeah, they changed it. And somebody was like, why would you even post this video with all this out-of-date information? And I was like, what? What? It's one thing. It doesn't change your decision making. They just did a tuning pass. Yeah. It's literally same thing happens. Same thing happens in WoW. They do like a little change to the tuning or something, like, oh, the entire guide's out of date. Like, no, it's not. Shame on you and your family, I know. Oh no. For Madge, that they do. Yeah, I'll probably do individual commands punk for... I'm gonna make some like intermediate / advanced guides soon. Probably this week, I think. Definitely for Sylvie first. Because I think if you check out the guides I have right now, I think they're good to take you into champ. But then there's certain things that like made champ healing a joke. It made it super easy. Vid for hardest bosses. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little two-parter. I'm gonna do a little two-parter. Yeah. I don't think so at the moment, Neuro. Life Pedal kind of falls off over time. It's really powerful in the early levels, but then it kind of falls off later. So you can do it like in Adept, but I think once you get into champ stuff, it falls off. I'm loving it, Weezo. I'm loving it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, like I was just telling Neuro, Lynn, your Nettle Pedal feels really strong up until you get into Champ. And then it's, you know, it's definitely worth casting, but it's not as OP as it was before. You know? I'm just tanking this shit. Oh my god, there's kamikaze fucking rats.
Twin souls, untethered.
Yeet. Oh, I didn't realize. I was just like, how are we getting on the boat? This is a really sick route. Yeah, that was 2 charge Heart Bloom, and that was my ultimate. People expect you to have 100% up-to-date videos, all the small changes, and then suddenly become keyboard warriors. Yeah, but the other thing is, like, if it doesn't change your gameplay decisions, the tuning is just tuning, you know? Not the end of the world. Plus, if, you know, if you're making a basic guide, it's a basic guide. So this is the exact same guide, or this is the exact same build that I put in my basic guide. Yeah. And I'll have some more, like, advanced tips and stuff, but if you're just trying to get into... If you're trying to get into, like, champ and everything, if you're, like, below champ, or about to work on champ and haven't, like, checked on guides and stuff, I'd recommend it, yeah. Exclamation point, playlist. How goes the legally distinct M+? I'm having a blast with this Eve. Servers have been kind of shit on the weekends, but the gameplay's been fun. Gameplay's been really fun. So, come heal this mythic Demencius so I can play Fellowship? Oh man, if only. If only. All the abilities you see at the bottom are all the abilities at my bars, yeah. That's it. That's it. Just wanna press buttons, man? I feel you there. I feel you there. Yep, exclamation point YouTube Jutri is the exact same guide. I know it'll say like basic guide and stuff, but turns out the build I used stayed really good. Stayed really good from beta. So it goes over the build, goes over... At the beginning of the video is like literally all the basics if you've never played the game before and have no idea what's going on, but like, you know, if you're kind of familiar with what your buttons do, you can just skip to like the build chapter. Yep. Playing groups with all the DPS? Yeah, I haven't really put enough thought into it though, Zeev, to tell you the truth. Yep. That's definitely something I need to do. Probably the next thing on my, like, to-do list is get a lot of, like, understanding of the tanks and, like, when they're weak, when they're strong. Because I know there's the little nodes and there's, like, the, you know, energy bar that they have, and you're like, oh, the nodes are empty, the bar is empty, like, they're in trouble. But, like, I know there's more depth to it than that, you know? I know there's more that I can be doing there. Incog, no! Yeah, can't be running into ghosts. Damn it. I feel like it's probably easier to balance around at Weezo, but also there's less interrupts, stops, because you just have less crowd control, less kicks, you know, when you have 4 players. So I feel like that's also a really underrated benefit, don't you think? You're just running straight? Yeah. Dude, you were munching on some ghosts. You were munching on them ghosties. Whoosh. There is a battle res. There is a battle res, Rajo, but it is... Oh! Oh! What is a trinket? Also got a portal trinket. Whoo! This is a juicy weapon. I don't know, but I also have this cash weapon I like as well. I do enjoy a nice little Zari hunger. Oh, who got a Lego? Sheesh, you got a Lego neck. Damn. Kronos, I am your good luck charm, my dude. I am your good luck charm. Yeah. I guess this is also technically a Paragon cache. Streamer client, yeah, buddy. Oh, man. I'm gonna see... Let's see if I can re-roll this. I kind of want to see if I can re-roll the Portal Stone. Much love, Clippy. Appreciate you, dude. I was feeling it, man. I was feeling it, Rob. I think this is a good re-roll. I think this is a good re-roll, because I have a level 91. Yeah. Oh, mama. Okay, so I have a chicken. Ah, this is an easy sin stone. Exclamation point playlist. Yeah, I mean, this is movement speed. This is chicken. And, like, chicken's good, but other people have chicken. I'm gonna take the DR. I was hoping for a battle res. But this is still good. Oh, nah, I didn't get a legendary. But, what else would be the difference? I mean, I guess it has haste, but it's a Paragon track wep. Get rid of this old Sin Stone here. The one that I can't bear. All right, let's see if we can get into Paragon stuff. On a day like today, I need to get some socks. I need to get up and walk. Also, I think I'm gonna get second lunch. All right, give me like 3 or 4 minutes. Get some food, and get the treadmill going. BRB. Just laugh and joke around.
And wind delivers my wrath.
All right. My stat breakdown: 17 expertise, 10 crit, 18 haste, 10 spirit. You saw nothing. Yeah, I think crit's kind of bad for. Yeah, I think crit's kind of bad for Sylvie because. Oh shit! GG's Kronos. Crit's kind of bad for Sylvie because you already have Verdant Restoration. Yeah, what do you take instead of Natty Protector? Squeak. Hang on. All right, hopefully the squeaking will chill in a sec. Oh my god, it's loud today. Usually it goes away in a sec. Alright, let's queue up for a little bit of Paragon. Yeah, I really hope that they start taking advantage of what Fellowship's experimenting with, what they're trying. That would be amazing, man. I think they kind of opened up Pandora's box where you really get to see. You really get to see. Like, shorter dungeons in action, how much better those feel. You get a good feeling for how, I guess, important and valuable it is for your abilities to feel strong to press, things like that. If you need to restore life in the same person you already used it on, and they have 2 Flutterflies, I would cast Restore Life, then cast Nettlebolt to cancel it. I don't know about that. Let me see, down to... Fellowship bring 7 to 10 man dungeons or raids. I heard rumors about an 8-man raid, but I don't know when. Sorry, Burn. Streamer queue. Sorry. Yeah, you want to join, Brad? Let's do it. Taking to 5? Okay. Yeah, wrap up and or when you wrap up, I'm down. You can just yap for a little bit. Yeah, I feel like it'd be 8 players, 2-4-2. Yeah. That's basically what a lot of WoW raids try to do. They try to, do the, 239 or 238, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely expect bosses to be pretty brutal. Oh, yeah. Ransack of Drakheim. You done pushing? You gonna do quick play? Everybody thinks you're a god because you're damaged? Let's go. Now I'm a little conflicted if I want to scrap this weapon and upgrade this one, or if I want to just hold on to both and wait. I don't know if I want to sit on 2 weapons. It's so much gold. So much gold. Hey, Corby. I've been maining Sylvie for now. Yeah. But, I mean, we're about a week in and I got into Paragon. I expect to be playing both of them quite a bit. Well, this is a Master Rank Amethyst Splinters. It is also Master Rank Amethyst Splinters. So, Yeah, if I wanted to upgrade this guy, I'd also have to get a bunch of gold for it. Yeah. Just to add to release affixes, when you finally get past Q and you're randomly getting one shot by environment, even between pulls being bugged. Sometimes it says environment, but it's actually like other things. Yeah. It takes some time to get the alt friendliness going, but that's mainly because you get these supplies and you're kind of at odds. Like, you want to spend the supplies on alt gear, you can, but also you could spend it on blacksmith boxes and get a bunch of gold. I think it's kind of fallen off with the supplies for gold because it's not that much now. So I kind of want to like hold my supplies and just start buying alt gear for my vigor. Yeah, you might like Dubs is alluding to. You might be in the Soken Hollow dungeon and then somebody's not dispelling the heart stoppers and they just die. Because if you don't dispel the heart stoppers, you just explode. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Because like all this gear I can buy in my alt now. So I bought him a 135 weapon. Doing great, Brent. How's it going, man? We got our champ Paragon or champ Capstone done. We're into Paragon leagues. I got a couple nasty pieces like a cloak I gotta replace. $2,500 in Q? Ooh. What the heck? I thought you were in a run. Huh. Hmm. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just rip a cloak out of the supplies, but I feel so bad. I'm just gonna replace it. I know I am. Yeah. The jump puzzles, they're in like the back, right? Mako's usually easier to heal Fig, but like skilled players, the skilled player, you know? You got skilled players to play around with, you'll be chilling. Yeah. Sounds good, Brad. Yeah, I mean, Mako's for sure better right now. But it's not like you can't do anything without a Mako, you know? Yeah, I've tried the empowered hot stuff. I don't like it as much. Hey, Jug. I'm already casting a lot of Restore Life, so you need to have 2 butterflies on you to actually cast those. I know, getting some purples, getting some yellows. Yep. Big purple chalice. I kind of wish some of the reward tracks that give you a random piece of gear, like this one, I wish it would let you choose the slot. Because it sucks having an eye level 90 piece kind of dragging you down, and I don't really want to like burn supplies on it. I kind of don't want to burn supplies on it. He's getting for your help and asked me out the girl of my dreams. She said no, but your advice is really good anyway. Hey, happy to help. Happy to help. Yeah, the build I was running was with Natural Protector. I'm trying out something different right now. Trying out something a little different right now. Oh yeah, I couldn't go to the gas station this morning because the AWS is down. Yeah. I'm trying something different. Hold up. Hold up. I bet, John. I bet, man. You learn how much the world's run by Amazon? Yup. Yeah, that's never a good feeling. Kind of just learn how fragile everything is. Yep, same build, Rowan. Same stuff, dude. I love it. It's gotten us into Paragon. Gotten us into Paragon. Really enjoyed it. I'm gonna have like a follow-up video that kind of just adds some more lessons learned and things like that. Exactly, Red. Oh, man. Bloodstone Goliath from the top rope. I think this is a nice break from WoW, Jug. That's kind of how I view it, man. That's kind of how I view it.
Gaze upon a void between stars.
Winter, shield me.
Also, LOL Giants yesterday. Dude, yo, Peanuts, thank you for the prime. So I wasn't watching the game, but like, you know, they give you the, like, here's the highlights, of the game in progress. And so they're like, hey, you know, here's our game break, and the Giants just scored with a minute left, and, you know, they're up by 2, and they're about to kick the extra point. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, man, the Giants are playing great. Like, they're doing some awesome work, like, sick. And I go back to watching, you know, my Commanders get their asses whooped. And then I'm hanging out with a buddy of mine last night. And I was like, dude, did you see? Like, Giants are playing really well. And he's like, oh, I thought they lost. And I was like, no. Like, they definitely won. And then they do another game break highlight at halftime for the Niners game. And then I get to see them throw that shit away. Holy shit, man. He's like, yeah, I knew they won. I was like, what the fuck, man? But hey, I'm a Commanders fan, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, unfortunately. You know how it goes. Can't always be a dub. Good luck. Nice. Okay, so damage reduction, real good. Ooh, damage reduction, real good. But hey, it's tough to not be a Jackson Dart fan, all right? When a rookie's going up there and it's like, yeah, I fucked up, and I need to be better at the game. All right, that's pretty impressive. I don't know. Yeah, I grew up near DC. Yep. Yeah, check out my God Conspectus. It goes in depth on all that stuff for you, dude. I've got about CTE since birth. I mean, listen. He's gonna have a fun career. Hopefully a long one, but, you know, not looking like it at the moment.
Frost won't shield me.
Not looking like it at the moment. Dude, yeah, dude, the Chiefs crushed the Raiders. Yeah. They obliterated them, dude. An Arrowhead 2? I bet that was a very fun game to be at in person. I bet that was an insanely fun game to be at in person.
Gazes upon
Lions or Bucks tonight? I just hope they both have fun. I mean, you know, Commanders are my team, but I really like cheering for both of those teams. It's tough to not like either of those teams, you know? I had to say one. I guess Lions. I want the Lions to win the Super Bowl this year. Bucks can win it the year after, all right? Bucks can win it the year after. How about that? Fuck.
Twilight shields me.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
My sword shields me.
I hate dealing with Carnage, dude. Carnage has got to be my least favorite affix.
Protect me. Bear witness to winter's wrath. Frost, protect me.
I'm just getting started. Twilight watches over.
Oh, the deer is bugged. That's weird. He's dying. Holy shit, the deer is dead.
Not one. Turn for annihilation.
Fuck, man! One second. He moved last second and killed me.
Protect me.
Oh, well, I'm trying to get some more healing on Akari. Perfect. I need a smite.
Frost, protect me.
Twilight watches over.
Just ooming. Like. Check out the guides, guys. Check out the guides.
Shield me! My ward shields me! My shield holds! Tremble before my wrath!
The sun lies screaming!
Twilight crouch. Stand for annihilation.
The forest bleeds with us!
Drop Twilight Sword. My shield is iron bar.
Sun lies screaming! Forest bleeds!
Winter, shield me!
Ow. Oh, man.
Hold me back.
Yeah, Fellowship's healing owns.
Twilight watches over.
I am a huge fan. I got another scythe. Shit. I got a second one. It might be Nia, yeah. It might be, man. Well, at least I can toss one of those into the old scrapper. I've been preferring Sylvie so far, but I've been playing Vigor a bit here and there. Like, I played him a bunch of beta. And then I've been, like, working on him on the side. Yeah. Oh wait, they have different trees, Dubs? Oh. What's the one that's like super helpful then? I didn't know that was a thing. They're all random, okay. Every slot is random. Interesting. Well, today I learned. There's one that's like a mini cloudburst. Okay. And it's not the amethyst one? Because that's just replicating heals. Did you end up getting on, Bread? Damn. 300? Alright. Progress. Progress. Well, we got a bunch of gold. Actually, let me upgrade real quick. Sapphire or a stone. Alright. I will keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out. Say if they have the trinket. All the healing you do is accumulated into the totem. The accumulated healing pulses on nearby allies 3 times. That owns. Yeah. Let me think. What is the worst I have? I gotta get a Warm Art. Gotta get a Sailor's Abyss. Oh, Silken Hollow, man. I hate Silken Hollow. Oh, man. 3% more healing than the one you have now? Okay. Do I care more about the weapon ability or the talent tree then? Yeah. Here, let me get some water real quick. Quick ad break, and then we'll get back into it. 1 sec. All right. Yeah, I feel like we're at a point where just eye level over everything. How's your 45 right now? Perfect. All right. Be on in a sec. Get OG back. Then perfect. I swear, we are so close to getting that juicy eye level upgrade. Or a legendary. How many runs have you seen it take people before they get a legendary? Your first one must be nice. Must be nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is RNG. And still no Legos for me. Sag. He had 3 legendaries in 3 runs. Fucking hunters, man. Fucking hunters. She got 2. Sylvie got 2 legendaries while you're running. Damn, I need that luck. I need that luck. Yeah, I think it's only in Paragon where you get legendaries. Or the Capstone. Yeah. DPS play? What DPS do I stay away from the most? I honestly don't know. I just heal, you know? Is there another DPS we should prio for an invite? Like, do we care? Because OG's playing Rhyme, I guess? Right. Let's see. SG, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you, dude. Let's see. Just gonna grab its Tarek. Added you. What level, bread? Two people in your champ 5 Evergrove got Legos. What the fuck? He just said, just no Soakin' Hollow 1. Wait, he just removed me and left. What the fuck? Huh? What am I looking forward to the most? I've been playing a lot of Sylvie right now. Send all 4? I usually don't. Luminary, no. I usually don't. So weird. I added the guy. And we're like, okay, what do we want to queue for? And he said, not a 1. And then he left and then removed me. So weird. Whatever. I'll just queue up for some shit. Oh, it's been you, Clippy. Facts. Facts. Sure. Kind of need all this stuff. I don't think Paragon's like ultra level difficulty. It's just like you gotta spend the time. You know? These guys spend the time. Yeah.
Twin souls unbound.
How do I feel about having zero agency with stops? Well, coming from playing a priest, it's not really any different. It's not really any different.
Protect me. Deploy. Frostwolf, shield me.
I got a kill. I got a kill. Whew. Yo, what up, Rami? Dude, this game owns. And like, it's really simple enough even for you to like get an understanding of. I think you'd really enjoy it. Yeah, I bet you would enjoy it. What's going on, man? It's good to see you. Just like old times. Oh, shit. Yeah, man, I'm having so much fun with it. Game's good. I feel like it's been pretty easy to, like, get into groups, find people to game with each day, and just kind of vibe, you know?
Twin souls, bear witness to
Man.
wrath.
We got 3 guys pre-made. You playing a DPS? Because we got room for 1 for Paragon. A lot of times I'm keeping Bluey on me, yeah. At like lower levels, lower levels, I've been using Blue on the tank. A lot of times, like the first pull, I'll put Blue on the tank, and then I'll kind of feel it out from there, depending on how much babysitting they have. But yeah, Rami, hit me with your friend code. I'll add you. Got beat champion just started yesterday. All right, sounds good.
Winter, shield me.
Nah, it's part of the affix, Boomy. This affix, every time you kill bad guys, they spawn orbs. See these orbs? So once you pick up 30 stacks of the orbs, then it spawns a kind of like a prideful if you played WoW before. And so you got to kill that guy, and then he gives you all the percent. So you basically kill him twice. You have a 50% breakpoint, and then you have a 100% breakpoint. We're gaming, Griff. We're gaming, man. So your big healer CD and stuff is your Heart Bloom. And not only is it, of course, just, a big CD, but it's also stackable. So you could use 2 Heart Blooms at the same time. And so the higher level of burst damage that you're dealing with, the more you're going to need to stack them. I didn't really need to stack them ever until the Capstone for Champion. So like the final dungeon in the Champion League, that's where I had to do it on the final boss, or actually second boss rather. But in this situation, I don't have access to it. So I'm going to spread around my restore lives while keeping 2 Heart Blooms out. Going to kind of watch my positioning here, weave new abilities in between so I can try to maintain a nice amp of healing. So kind of like restore life, cast something else. At least until the damage gets really unmanageable like this. And then we need to kind of throw the kitchen sink at it. Ooh. I am on US right now. I'll probably try to play some EU. Because I do want to play with Nagura.
Tremble before my wrath. Know thy wrath. Tremble before my wrath. Before my wrath of winter's wrath.
Can you skip the double bloom with a weapon that puts healing stacks? I haven't tried it yet. I could attempt it whenever I get that, but double heart bloom is like super, super helpful. I'd be kind of loath to get rid of it, Good entire pulls without an expansive mind proc? Yeah. And your mana is just killing you. I can see that for sure. So, I prefer Sylvie right now, Panda. But they're both good. Like, as I get further, I'm probably going to pool up more of, like, my supplies now, and then just get Vigor boosted up. Buy him a bunch of 135 gear.
Twin souls untethered. Deal with butterflies. Keep them safe. Protect me, winter. Shield me.
Yeah, I think the talent variety is nice. Just shows that they have like a good balance of different talent options too. Final Fantasy 14? Not in a while. Not in a while. Not since probably last time we played. There's 2 healers, and they're both really good, Boomy. Just pick what you like. Got guides for both of them. Guys on how to play them both. These dispels. The second I dispel somebody, another one goes off. Yeah. I really like Fellowship a lot, man. I'm really enjoying where it's at. A lot of like the gameplay feels super satisfying because you don't have like insane bloat the way WoW does. I think the 10-11 minute dungeons are gonna be something that everybody is gonna miss when they go back to WoW. Now, there's a lot of things that like Fellowship does right, but I think people are still gonna be getting into WoW and new expansion. I think Midnight's gonna own all that stuff. Okay, I couldn't tell if I actually clicked that or not. That was weird. That was throwing me for a loop. Yeah, it definitely looked like I did not. Yeah. I felt that. Team, the mechanics. Waiting in a queue to get into a queue. That's how they know the game's good. Oh. Kagumba stomped. That has a lot of haste. That is a lot of haste. That's right, Luck. Into Paragon. Into Paragon. Big old upgrade. Screw it, upgrade the helm. Yeah, I have two different UIs. One for Vigor, one for Sylvie. Both in the sub-Discord. Yep. We gotta do Silken at some point. We gotta do this awful place at some point. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there at some point, Brad. We gotta get in there at some point. The score adds up. The score adds up. You even got Bluey. Oh no! Oh shit, no! Oh, I don't even know if I had any boom shrooms left. He was like 2% HP. He was like 2% HP. There's the Silken for... We got the cloak here, too. Oh, he's gonna drop the cloak. He's gonna drop the cloak for sure. God, don't let me lose my mind. How is it possible you can even have fun in this game without key depletion and gear time gating? I thought this level of friction was mandatory. I know, right? Panda, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Yeah, I can't believe it. And the dungeons are only half as long. It's crazy. It's crazy, it tells you. Even think about doing something as insane as a sub 30-minute dungeon? Seriously. Shame on anybody who suggests otherwise. There we go. The podcasters are saying key depletion was necessary, huh? Imagine just being able to choose the dungeon that you want and then just run it. What a world, man. What a world. Thrown into chaos. Finns are 1-6. Sharks are 0-5. Hopefully the Lakers start their season better. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, man? Oh yeah, this is the affix where we want to like kill prio target, and then if we have like a heavy dude, like a large mob, and he's about to die, like drag him into a new pack. That's right. I love this affix. In fact, it's actually a really good one. Then it all goes kablooey. Impressed we didn't have to constantly do homework keys over and over for the small chance getting the key we want for another chance at actually timing it? Yeah. Oh, and if you didn't know, when you're trying to gear up and stuff, Clutch, if you deplete a key, you still get all your gear and your currency. And you don't get all the score, but you do get a good chunk of score, and more score unlocks more talent points for you, gives you more gold, which is basically like crests. The difference is, it's account wide from the beginning, and you don't need another one to go alongside it. It's just gold. The thing is what it is. Simple as that. Crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Something has to die. Something needs to die, or we will. Yeah. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. I got one. I got one. I got one. Let's go. I'm about to fucking die, though. No. I hope that there's no PvP added to the game. I hope not. Some raids? That'd be nice. PvP? No, thank you. Timed raids. Eh, fuck it, why not? I mean, they'll kind of be timed raids if you think about it. Because then you're going to want to, like, farm the raids for gear and stuff, right? Yeah. Need to get campfire. Talents, check the YouTube. Oh, we're doing 5 blasts. Hey, that guy hurts. Can we please? For Rat-Tide Vault, no healer could heal the coin boss AoE. It is tough. It is really tough. That first time I went through it, it like hit me in the mouth. That guy just destroyed me. But what you have to do as a Sylvie is you actually have to like double heart bloom it. You alternate between like double heart bloom or like a single heart bloom safe haven. I put on the Sinstone trinket for DR and like you just kind of cycle through cooldowns. I'll probably work on making a guide for it though, because it is tough. But Rattide's fun. Dude, that place is super, super fun. When I did the... What was it? The Adept Capstone? It felt like there were no heal checks. I was just like chilling, you know? There's like wasn't much to do. Yo, Kinky, thank you so much for the new sub. Dub Keyzone's really mechanical. If your team doesn't suck, you mostly have to heal the tank. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, mobs learn more abilities the deeper in that you go. There's a lot of things this game does really well. I think how you have the shorter dungeons. I think how there's classes that have... There's, in general, a lot less crowd control. There's a lot less, like, healing and damage cooldowns. And I think in a lot of cases, you know, less is more. Which feels really, really nice. If I could find a way. If this affix, we should. So what you have instead of IO WAM is you have leagues. So there's 8 dungeons that are 15 minutes, maybe 11 to 15 minutes, something like that, right? And so what you do is you go through, it's kind of like normal, heroic, mythic. You know, you go through the different difficulty levels. They're a little bit more difficult. They'll have more affixes. They'll have more boss mechanics, things like that. And in order to graduate to the next difficulty level, you have to do a 30-minute capstone. And so the capstones will be 3 boss dungeons. Those would be the big ones.
Frost, shield me.
So you can kind of make like a 0 to 3k, but there's like more structure to it. There's more structure, there's more challenge, all that stuff. We're just kind of dying. Can we just pull slower? But yeah, it's really, really nice. I like how... Thank you, Galani. I like how there's the structure as you go into like different leagues. I like how they build the challenges. Some of the capstones have like a lot of mechanical challenges. Other capstones have more healing checks. It just kind of varies.
Twin souls,
It just kind of varies.
witness my wrath. And wind delivers my wrath. Frost, protect me.
Twilight shields.
Alright, now I have to smite like crazy and get all my mana back. Wrath on Smite? Yeah. Whichever it is. Whichever. Do you wanna tear my heart out?
Gaze upon eternity.
You know, 6-1. The kidnap mechanic? That stuff is annoying, dude. You start getting dragged sideways through some nonsense.
Please don't let them go.
Lag? Crazy lag. Oh yeah, they're getting lag too. Oh, the nasty lag. East Coast workday is wrapping up. Ooh. He was over 4K, just hopped on. Oh, man. Quick play basically just kind of gets you acclimated. Once you have a good idea, Chris, of like what you need to do, you can go into contender, you know? Because, I mean, you're like a WoW player, so like, but I would say if somebody has no clue what's going on, do like, you know, a comfortable amount of quick plays. Yeah. Yeah, quick play is very efficient for getting your talents. That is true. I think you want to do it a lot more, especially as a healer, if you're not quite comfortable with all the babysitting you're going to have to do for the tanks. Because you're like, we know, tanks are learning the game. You go into contender leagues, and they're going to get, like, crushed for the first few levels, you know? They have more plans for more healers, tanks, DPS, all that good stuff. I don't know if they have a release date in mind, but I know they have, like, the blueprints of, like, what they want to make and stuff like that. That's already done. And for a lot of them, I heard. Yeah, I need a higher level mass spell trinket for real. Next year is a melee tank, no other info. Oh, male tank, sorry. I was like, a melee tank? Aren't they all melee? I'm dumb. Damn. Yeah, dungeons have like a chance to drop Marks of Fellowship cancel, but I don't think it's like a guarantee. Yeah. I'd love it if they would, Thor. Not sure what their plans are, though. I'd love it if there were. Yeah, Fellowship UI is in my Discord and my Patreon. Yep. I like Vigor a lot. I got guides for both Vigor and Sylvie. But I had to, you know, choose one to main at the start, so I chose Sylvie. Kind of vibe with her more when I was playing in beta. But they're both good. I plan to gear both, you know, plan to play both, make guides for both, all that stuff. Lag's back.
Do it, little fly. Shield keep them safe.
Twilight Shroud.
What happened? What happened? Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up! Get him up! Get him up! Let's fucking go, Bug Boss. We take those. Yeah. It's only week 1. It's not too late. Lag in our favor. So much crit, dude. Big haze? No, it's all crit, dude. It's all crit. It's like 30% haze? Yeah, the thing was heavy, heavy crit. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. Yep. Wait for Fellowship Classic drop. There you go. System flesh out. I feel like hella imbalanced. I like the idea of supporting the game is already in a good state. I'm loving it, man. I'm enjoying it. I think it's really easy to get into. I think it's easy to pick up. I think it's fun to play. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. So. Mako's a bit better than Helena, yeah, but there's also going to be buffs coming up for Helena. Yep. Not sure, Pingy. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec, I'll be right back. There is definitely a big need for tanks, yeah. Definitely a big need for tanks. Alright. Let's do a Worm Heart. Worm Heart's usually pretty chill. Stats for that kind of suck. And it's got a, but it does have a socket. Oh, that has a socket too. My thoughts on Sylvie changed from the video I put out a few days ago? Nope, I'm running basically the same build, to be honest. Been trying a couple differences, but I still like my original build. Yellow gem capstones? I did not. What do we prio? You retain haste for your heroism. Ooh. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, there's buffs for Helena coming triple, so just play whichever tank you think is going to be fun, because they hopefully are going to be balanced to be pretty close together. So. Oh, expertise is worse than crit? I thought crit was the worst because of Verdant Restoration. Ah, good to know. They said there were changes coming, Bacon. I haven't seen any, like, official patch notes yet. Yeah. You always forget to play what they enjoy. Yeah, and, like, that's the thing, is I did my first capstone to get into Paragon with a Helena. And he played fantastic. So, like, literally just play what you like, play it well, you'll be chilling. You know? There is so much emphasis in this game on just, like, good, clean play, you know? And in WoW as well. Let's be real. Yeah. Both healers are in good shape. Play whichever one you like. What we're just talking about. Apparently it was in the Discord, Bacon. That's what I heard. I didn't see specifics, though. Yeah, Q system's fun, isn't it?
My ward shields me.
You see my mana, Dubs? You see my mana? Here, you can have it at the end. Another amount of combat. I need that regen.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. Iron blood.
No, no, no. I wasn't talking about regen. I was talking about getting out of combat for the mana regen. Yeah. You're all good, all good, all good.
Twin swords unleashed.
I know my Twitch account's earned 1 million drops, but I haven't even tried to connect it yet. Yeah. Paragon Buggin's pretty sparse. Yeah, I think you're just ahead of the curve, ahead of the pack, basically. I've just been like spam looking for people in. I've just been like spam looking for people in the like LFG in their own Discord, and I think that's been working out pretty well. All right. Huh. You can reach Paragon with random queuing, but it's just gonna take you longer. Like, is it possible? Yes, but it's just 100% gonna take you longer. There are people in Discords that are not even like requiring voice. Like, the best thing I would do is like go into the Discord, use the LFG system that they have there, rise the ranks that way, add people to friends lists. It's possible, yeah, like Dubs talk about doing it, but like, even especially if you're a healer, you do not have as much control over the group as you do as a tank. As a tank, yeah, it would probably be easier, still some frustrations for sure. But yeah, I think the best bet is honestly, like, the more you can keep on playing with the same people, the easier your life is gonna be. I know, being social in a team game, crazy. That was good, Bizzle. Take it easy, bro.
Before my wrath. Strike as one.
They had brand in this game to be social. Many such cases. You should recraft Paragon loot you don't like the stats on into a new piece. Is that the blue Paragon? Or the blue recraft, you mean? Socialize, I make friends. I don't even type in chat. I know Cobb's Pug, and once I reach internal, I uninstall. Hell yeah. That was actually worth me reading today. That's a good tweet, Tom Clancy. You should tweet that out. You should tweet that out with the Ratatouille meme. Yeah, game gets so much better when you have a set squad. So much better. So timeout back. Gotta ask our mod John. All right, he's in charge of the bot.
Frostwall, shield me! Twin souls, untethered.
Dragon chat's barely moving. You can always like scroll up and then just friend random people there. That's another option.
Frost, shield me!
Yeah, people are going insane with the people are going insane with the emojis and shit, man.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished.
Witness my wrath!
Gazes upon you.
Pregnant Man does go hard. That one does go hard though. That's my guild's favorite. We Pregnant Man emoji everything.
Dance, mortals. Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
This boss is like crazy easy when you don't have any melee.
Twin souls, untethered.
I don't think he got rooted yet.
Is that all? Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
I'll check right after this, Barn.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost.
Nice. Legs. Expertise and spirit. Well, I guess it replaces expertise and spirit, but still. Oh, gee. We're usually fine on timers, though. We don't like. It's good enough that we just will safely and will time. Yeah. I think we have the damage. We just pull, like, safe enough. I think we just pull safe enough, and then we'll be chilling. But it's, like, just tough to feel out the, I think it's just kind of tough to feel it out first. $190. So you can dispel it, Uji. I didn't see that you had it on you yet. I knew it was like coming up, but I don't know if there was like another debuff going before then or what. But I didn't see the dispellable effect. Maybe that was just my bad. Because usually it like puts a circle on you and then it explodes. Yeah. Let's see, do I have any other gem slots? I have a yellow gem. Oh, I do have a yellow gem. Hang on. Remove the gem. Gem. How the fuck do I do this? There we go. That was weird. There we go. Yeah, oh, I thought that's what I had done. That was weird. I thought that's what I had done. Let's see. Godfall. We hit the old play safe, get the big old IO. Go to your HUD, Dutro, and on the right side of your screen, there's these extra bars. Drag the bar where you want it to go. Click on it, add all your abilities, the one you usually do. And then once you're done, you have all these cooldowns, you have all these buttons with no keybinds, right? Then you go into your HUD, click on it, and then select click through. And that way, I can't click on any of these abilities. They're just there as a cooldown bar. Yeah. We're safe. Big IO. Yeah. That is a good question for somebody else who might know, Lindgren. I'm not quite sure. I'm afraid I'm not quite sure. But if somebody knows Legion Remix better than I do, they could answer. Yep. True, you're right, Dubs. I should hide them. You're correct, I should. Yeah. Yep, no heal for Holy Priest next expansion. Well, it's funny, Dubs. I do it in WoW. I just still haven't done it yet in Fellowship. Hey. Yeah, you'll have like DBM action bars and stuff, Dark Soul. If you open up your HUD, there's an option for where you want to show it. I wish you could scale it up and down some more, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. Yeah, it's meant to be a seasonal game, Jake. So, at least from what I understand, talking to the community manager, it seems like their kind of game plan is like release stuff in between WoW seasons, and it's gonna be like kind of the sister game. It's gonna be like the Diablo to PoE. It's gonna be the, you know, COD and Battlefield type shenanigans. One comes out, we play that, and then the next one comes out, we play that. You know. And so hopefully they kind of stick to a schedule like that, because I think that's gonna own. So they called this early access basically preseason. They kind of called it a preseason. Oh. No.
Gaze upon the void between
Winged swords, unbound.
No. I'm preferring Sylvie right now, Riddle, but they're both good. I do use the rat mouse. The old red rat. The old red rat. They're like, they have some similarities, but a lot of the similarities are in their like, a lot of the similarities for Holy Pally are like the Builder Spender Holy Power type system. Not as much in like all of their gameplay is like that, you know? I think there's a lot in terms of gameplay that's similar to a priest. It's kind of like a priest with Holy Power. Which, yeah, might have been Holy Pally like a decade ago. You know, and I was playing it back in like WoD, but it's, you know, quite a bit different than like modern H-Paller. Yeah. That's the challenge is like, it kind of is like a hybrid between a Holy and a Disc Priest, it feels like. That's the vibe I get from it. There's like aspects of both, but it's like heavy casts. Heavy casts, you know, a little bit slower in some ways. Things like that. Plays way more than a disc. Yeah, like I said, it's just tough to be like, it's exactly this, because it's not, right? Yeah. I mean, I would say give it a shot because, you know, worst case, you do some quick play, you get a couple supplies, you buy some boxes on your main, right? Ah, I walk right into that. Oh yeah, dude, Adept Pugging is 100% elo hell. It's 100% elo hell. You have some strong players who started late, who have an understanding of what they're doing. You have brand new players who probably never played this kind of game mode before in their lives. You got, you know, tanks that think they're invincible to everything. You got DPS who didn't even realize there was a kick in the game, much less know when to use it. The thing is, you could pug your way out of elo hell, 100%, but you're also just gonna have like a way easier time just friending people. Like, everybody I'm playing with now has come from chat, or from... It's come from chat, it's come from pugs, and it's come from the Discord. Like, I'm really just, like, aggressively hitting gamers up to play, you know? Yo, what a backs? Because otherwise, you're just not gonna have a good time. Gameplay wise, the classes have less abilities. It's not slow like classic, but it's also not as like fast and extreme as like the War Within. A lot of like 11 to 15-minute dungeons. All the healers have like cooldowns, damage reduction, personals, things like that. But you don't have as much bloat. Classes don't have as much crowd control, things like that. Yeah, tanks can't pull the entire dungeon. Tanks aren't infinite god mode HP. You know, there's limits on their strength.
Twin souls, unleashed. Tremble before my wrath.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're alive. No, we're dead. It's a lot less spiky damage. A lot less. Yeah. Like, when Blizzard talks about... What Blizzard's basically doing is they're not perfectly achieving this stuff. They're not perfectly achieving this, like, oh my god, there's not going to be any spiky damage, guys. What they're doing is they're trying to, like, make it less spiky, and then it gets out of control every season. So it's kind of like they treat the symptoms a little bit, and then it gets out of control. They treat the symptoms a little bit, then it gets out of control, you know? That's usually how it goes. Yeah, I'll believe the, like, console stuff when I see it. I don't know. You already have people playing on controllers in WoW right now, today. So I don't really see the big deal. Yeah. I hope Conspectus, but in order to do that, it requires a lot of pruning. It requires a lot of pruning. And, like, they've done a decent chunk, but they'd have to go even further. I have to go way further.
Shield me.
That's a nice thing, Basti. Anytime you fail a run, you're still getting your full loot. You don't have to raid, true. I think it's like, some of the best parts of the game are low dungeon times, you know, 15-ish minute dungeons. You always get loot, even if you fail. You're kind of expected to, like, they kind of design the game with the, hey, you're probably going to fail, and that's okay, you know? It makes it a lot easier. A lot easier.
Strike at once. Witness my wrath.
Twilight watches over. Gaze upon
Twin
the void
souls,
between
untethered. Shield me.
Also built in no add-ons. Pretty damn good. thank you, troll. Giving Spirit Link as her ult was very inspired for Sylvie. I like it a lot. Yeah, in-game, like, you don't miss... Like, obviously, I'd love to have every little bit of customization that Cell gives you, but you don't miss those things nearly as much when the base UI is already good. Yeah.
Frostwall shields me.
Didn't just get back in the hub, explored something that crashed, got back in 6K. Oh. I like Vigor a lot. It's kind of a cross between a pally and a priest.
Tremble before my wrath. Winter, protect me.
Fire up ahead. Alright. Remind me after this. Remind me after this. I got you.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
As winds enact vengeance.
Yeah, good old Croesus. Yo, Echelon, thank you so much for the prime, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there's some nutty queues going on today.
Winter, shield me. Frost, protect me.
Shit. Oh, I don't have the mana.
My ward shields me.
Oh, I didn't move my blue. Holy shit. I'm trolling. I had to just stall out for a couple seconds. Almost there, though. Almost there. Yes, it's true. Won't get far. Dude, I really thought I was fine. Alright, good enough. I really fucked up my mana that way. Entirely self-inflicted. Oh, dude, it's so easy as a Sylvie to help with pylons. There is zero excuse not to. Literally, I just hold all my boom shrooms. It's frequent enough. You just hold all your boom shrooms every single time and unleash them there. It's... yeah, that's literally all you have to do. I go in there, I help with boom shrooms, and then I'm done. Yeah. It's super chill. We just focus boss here. But like, you're never gonna have any boom shrooms expire. You're never gonna waste any. You just like pick one, dunk that shit. Oh. We need a little percent. Let's get a little percent. Hold. There we go. What if the box just drops right here? They're kind of funny. Aw. I have been killed by the box. Yep. I have been killed by the box. 9 points. 2, 3, 8. 9? Yeah. Another set of legs? But it's higher eye level legs. Do enjoy some higher level legs. Yeah, check us out, Hoof. Go to Edit HUD. Click the extra ability bar. Click through. Eat. Eat. Probably like Flash Heal or Smite bipolar, probably. Probably. Yeah, I got your dubs. I think I'm gonna go... I kind of want the absorbs. I don't know. Maybe that's maybe it's in my head. I'm gonna go back to Natty Protector for a bit. I think that absorb helps. Yeah, she's Ojidi. Alright, how do I remove the helm? Oh, it's the checkbox. So I had this cloak and it was driving me crazy. I'm like, why do I have this cloak on? Yeah. I like this a lot better. Yeah, I didn't even realize it, Dubs. Good call, man. Thank you. Yeah, the cape was driving me insane. I'm just looking right here and I'm like, where? How do I get rid of that shit? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, same. Oh my goodness. Nah, you're fine, Brad. It's a learning experience, man. It's a learning experience through and through. For all of us. Don't beat yourself up over it. You only start showing when you get champ or para level ones. Ah, that's strange. It's really strange, actually. Alright. Get destroyed. I'd heal the icy death on the frost dungeon boss if your mate doesn't interrupt it. You can't. Basically. You can't. If people are not interrupting it, you're in bad shape. You're in bad shape. You're gonna be very, very sad, gamer. Game of PvP? Only the PvP of a healer fighting against the damage dealers. Fighting against the damage dealers. Holy haste? Yeah, man, seriously. 20% haste. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Gem gambles turn non-yellows into yellows. Ooh, is that a blacksmith thing? Gem transmutation. Ah, that's the aethers are for. Transmute a gem to transform it into a gem of a different color. So, what are the gems that we hate? I think it's haste, spirit, sugar. Yeah. We love yellow. Oh shit, that was fast. That's what I thought. The tank wants to go there. Well, I'll go where the tank wants to go. Oh, yellow and blue? Bet. All yellow, yellow, blue. Eh. If I'm good to reforge literally everything else, that works for me. Yeah, you showed me that capstone. That thing's insane. Fluttersmith sync fluttering. I feel like it doesn't help me enough for like bursty AoE situations. That was my concern with it. 2 large yellows. All right. We'll keep an eye out for it. Bigger the gem and it'll fill up more of the gem bag. Makes sense. Hell yeah. I wish Twitch customer support. That would be really helpful, dude. That would be really, really helpful. One large takes as much as 3 smalls. And then they fit in the same slot, right? Like the same socket. Actually, yeah, I really should have saved that. It's okay though. There is Contender, which is the first league. Then it is followed up by Adept League. And then it's Champion League, then Paragon. Once you've completed the Paragon League, that's where you go into Eternal, which is kind of like Endless M+. Right, we're gonna beat it. Yeah, we just straight up beat it. Let's fucking go. Now, I really want to pat on all these guys, but it actually would be really big padding. Yeah, we actually beat the Boom Spooter. So, I think it's closer together, Conspectus, but there's still a lot of skill expression. I think people don't quite realize how much skill expression there is in WoW. And there still is going to be after all the pruning. Yeah, I'm a healer guy. If you haven't watched any of my content in WoW before, I main a priest in World of Warcraft for like the past 10 years, do all kinds of high-end content there, and I make all kinds of healer guides for all the healers on my YouTube channel. So now with Fellowship being out, I'm focusing on Sylvie to start, but I will be playing Vigor and just kind of trying to cover all things healing. So if you have healing questions, I got guides already for Vigor and Sylvie based off of our open beta, and then I'll be having more advanced guides and more information and everything like that, probably coming up in this week or next. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a dungeon crawler. There's no raids, at least not yet. Apparently they're talking about it though.
Blood, steel, no mercy.
Hit a priest too, just trying to see what you're doing when I'm having a hard time. I feel you, man. Sure, heal 4 Adept. Yeah, you're walking and talking. Heal at a Paragon 4. Please help. What are you playing, SG? Oh, shit.
I will not give up.
Nah, we're cooked. Damn. Do you have a Grand Design? Do you have Grand Design and Radiant Soul, G? For your talents? Because those are some of the biggest things. You want to be able to efficiently spread your runes to everybody for healing. And then you want to be able to extend the duration so you don't have to like micromanage it as much. Run still do a dungeon, get that BPM up. I've done it in WoW. I'm gonna need a little bit of time before I do it in Fellowship, though. I'll need a little bit of time before I do it there. I feel like healing already gets my heart rate up high enough, though. Heno. Usually, Makos are better on average, but like this tank is doing an incredibly good job. He's playing really well. So it's like, yeah, on average, the Makos are tankier, but I would never, like, just not invite a Helena, because you never know. They might just be goated. Still, like, more important to get a good tank player than anything else. I got an uplift desk. Exclamation mark setup. There it is. Yeah, Shirley's got a link to all the stuff I use. Yeah. Nice, we got it. And we've been beating it every single time. Playing Elena, you know so much more when the healer is less on top of things. Yeah. Healing, I love how much healing matters in this game. It's probably one of my favorite things. Like, good healing and understanding the damage matters a ton. Both for like tank healing, healing boss fights. There are plenty of boss fights that are HPS checks, and there's also a lot of boss fights that are like DPS checks too, you know? Since I kind of realized this tank doesn't need as much healing, I've been keeping it on myself. That way I can play off mana efficiency. But if I know a tank is going to need more support, I'll definitely put it on him. But I'm just dispelling literally on cooldown for all these Heartstopper debuffs, so any bit of extra mana efficiency I can get, since it's going to eat up a lot of my mana. Dispelling so much and dealing with a lot of the AoE damage, I might as well. I'm literally keeping my dispel on cooldown. There we go. Yo, you know, thank you for the new sub, dude. Nice. Time to get the mana back. Grumps, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Holy shit, we are just trouncing this boss. Holy fuck. Yeah, they really popped off. I still don't get a freaking legendary, man. Still don't get a freaking legendary. Damn, everybody bounced. Random 210. Oh my god, Pollen's gone crazy lately. Yeah, I got a weapon tree unlocked. Yeah, I'm playing Nurture David. It's super helpful. It's super, super helpful. I thought I had Nurture David in the video. I thought I did. Yeah. Maybe I was. Oh, I mean, if it was anything I was running at the time, I was running with I was running with like a bunch of different things. Yeah. I was running with many, many different builds. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Just. Oh, haste. No haste. And no socket. Into the trash can you go. Hey, Spirit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hold on to the other one for a bit, though. I'd like to get Hey Spirit, but I'm just getting so much stuff with expertise on it. Yeah, I haven't gotten the ring diversity I want yet, but like the best rings that I've actually had haste on them have all just been like, I mean, this is like low haste. It's like gobs of expertise. Low haste, gobs of expertise. I'm just like, fuck. So I'm trying to focus on Hey Spirit, but it's a process. It's a process. How you been enjoying the game vibes? Yeah, I do have the weapon tree. I got the weapon tree. Yeet. Oh, beat me to it. Well, let me time that, so. I thought it was maybe for a second. Hey, it's Weiju. It threw me for a loop. I was like, is that maybe? There's a lot of like small abilities, Sage. It's like extra empowerments. You know, your abilities will like replicate, stuff like that. Yeah. Healer Qs, baby. Healer Qs. They're like small bonuses that you get, you know? Yeah, dude, if they can figure out the Q situation, man, there's gonna be so many more people playing the game. Yep, on treadmill. Oh, you're a champ. Nice. I have a buddy of mine whose name is Champs, plural, but then he also goes by the name Roby Doby. And so I was like, is that Roby Doby? That's right, if I get DC'd, I'm gonna take a nap. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Asian server still 1K in queue. I feel like this queue is going so much lower. Tettles is saying you could like go to the Asian server, and if you have friends on, they could invite you to their dungeon run, and then it'll take you to US realms or EU realms, wherever you're at, right? Whenever you get into the dungeon. Purple spiders are not me. That's Mara. That's the rogue. Yeah. No, I'm making no spooters, man. Spooters icky.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. Let the shadows feed. Frostward.
Nah, I haven't really played the DPS or anything like that, same-wise. Just been healing. Yep.
Do it, butterflies! Keep them safe!
Exclamation mark, UI, dunk. Playing Helena suggested to give you your Sylvie healers to keep you alive. Probably like knowing when to Iron Bark you and knowing when to enfeeble mobs is probably the biggest thing. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I have a reductive understanding of like when your action bar is low and you don't have like many nodes and stuff like that, like you need more healing. But if you can give them more depth to like understand that so they know what to look at on the raid frame to be like, my tank has nothing, he's gonna die, that would always be helpful. Daniel P, thank you for the prime. I think what a lot of Sylvies don't quite do is like look for which mobs are the ones dealing the damage. And so if it's like a warden or an executioner or something like that, and like, hey, make sure you enfeeble this guy, especially when he's about to cast something on me. Those things always help a lot. I think the game's a lot of fun, dammit. Loving it, dude. It's a nice break from WoW. Yep, tried both healers. Got guides for both healers on YouTube. They're both fun. Enfeeble puts up a damage reduction on an enemy. It's one of your Sylvie abilities. You cause one of your vines to just channel into a baddie. So I'm gonna do it on the assassin after I dispel. Nah, not like mouse clicks, Jabba. I think I kept my bluey in the tank a little bit too much. Yo, Kenthil, thanks so much for the new sub. Whew. I'm ready. Yeah, take it easy, Hancock.
Tremble before my wrath.
Yep, walking on a treadmill. Say, dog cam. It's a little bit off center, actually. Let's fix it later.
The wind rises.
What? The fuck? I hit my DR and then I just exploded. Freezing melt. Was that a cast? Or is that the ads dying? Dog camp for free? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I just exploded a fucking again. Alright. Cool. Shot color free dog camp room. Oh my god. Prune used the chickenizer? Yeah. We also got plenty of time if we pull boss. I think.
You are blessed to witness her ascension. With your intrusion
The
cannot
shadows
go
hunger.
unpunished. Burdened by frost.
You can spend your gold whenever. Whenever you scrap your gear, then you get your most of your gold back. So I would just rip it. Anytime you're in like, I don't know, Adept League, you should be. Actually, if you're gonna do Cithral's Fall, that's probably the time. Like, whatever your best stuff before you enter Cithral's Fall, get on it.
Gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
Witness my wrath.
I got guys for both of them. I think they're about equal in strength now. So just play what you like, play it well, you'll be chilling.
Frost. Dance, mortals. Gone.
Maybe some kind of melee healer I think would be great.
Be burdened by frost.
I think my personal favorite would be some kind of chemist, though.
Be gone.
Twin soul, untethered.
Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all? What's our kick order? I think only in certain affixes you do, Caboose. Most of them, no.
You are blessed to witness her ascension. But your
As a healer, I just hate kicks as a mechanic, man. So fucking much. I hate kicks with a passion.
burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
Delivers my wrath.
Be gone.
It's just such like an avoidable problem, I guess is my thing.
Burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
That's the thing for me. It's just like it's an avoidable problem.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. Is that all? Be gone.
Heals don't have kicks.
Is that all?
I like not having a kick. I hate when we just like die to not kicking. Yeah. You have a stun, you don't have a kick.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot.
You can throw the book as much as you want at Apostate Varus, but you're not going to stop anything. Yeah.
Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
Tanks are overpopulated in Paragon. DPS are under. Wow. Somebody carrying a bunch of how would that even work then? Actually, it's almost like I don't know what's happening. Don't wanna wait, not anymore. Oh, is the tank like voting for something, not getting what he wants, and then leaving? So I've seen that happen a lot, Busty. I am getting weapons, man. So many weapons. GG, let's see. Hey, I got a topaz. Still no legendary, man. I keep seeing yellow, and I'm like, oh, legendary. He doesn't even vote? Oh, so he's just like trolling or something? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. I feel bad, Weiju. They were just letting you get bolted in the face. I guess I have to see the weapon path. I assume it's gonna be better. Visions of Grandeur. Your weapon abilities generate spirit points. Your weapon's ability cooldowns reset. I cannot get a Lego on Sylvie either. Oh, this is the big one, right? Yeah, your healing is accumulated and you pump it into people. All right, sick. Hang on, let me run to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna pee real bad. Be right back. God, I'm getting like insane allergies right now. It is killing me. It is killing me. Here's talent setup. Burn Restoration, Natty Knowledge, Magic Ward, Flower Power, Natty Protector, Nurtured Haven, and Spirited Fortitude. Yeah, still no Lego. Still no Lego. Still no Lego, still no Battle Rose Trinket. Yo, GG staying in there, Weiju. They were like preying on your downfall, dude. They're just preying on your downfall, man. Just seeing you fight for your life of bolt after bolt. Rich get richer. Well, I have what, 36 hours in the game, so you know you get further the more you play. You know, that's a lot of currency. Never believe me. Bam! Stacks on deck. $195. Pretty good. Alright, I want a path to Sapphire. Taking damage is a chance to heal you. Once the heal expires, get an absorb. When you use a relic, all damage you take is reduced. That was really powerful, right? Yeah, 20 to 32%. That's insane, actually. Targeted offensive abilities grants you haste. Stacking up. The haste is lost if you use a targeted offensive ability or any other enemy. It's like, okay. Each time an enemy deals damage to you, you gain first man standing, giving you DR. Taking damage chance to increase your armor. While it's active, you gain main stat, physical. I don't think that's that good. Hidden power. Okay. I think we're going this way. Yeah. Oh, it costs gold to just upgrade that? Holy shit. Oh my god, we need the gold. When you're about to, like, do Sithral's Fall, I would say that's when you want to upgrade all your gear. Yeah. That's the good time to upgrade everything.
I'm just getting started.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Let's see, my lowest is Everdon Grove, Godfall Quarry, Carrion Sands. So what you want to do is you want to go make sure you, when you open up your queue menu, hit this little cogwheel. It'll say only match with heroes who reach the same difficulty as me or higher, right? And most people are like, yeah, Jack, I know that. Okay. The next thing you want to do is hit C, go to your dungeons, and you're going to go look at which dungeons you have low score on. Because if you want to force the queue to send you to Sithrals, yeah, you need eye level, but you also need dungeon rating. And so, let's say you've chosen the highest level dungeon every single time, and then you're still not getting Sithrals, like, what the fuck? It's probably because you have, like, I don't know, a Silken 2 or something like that. And so you gotta upgrade that further so your overall score is higher, which then gives you a greater chance to be matched up into Sithrals. You know? Same thing goes for all the other ones. Yeah. Same thing goes for the rest. Yes, it's true you need 60 eye level, but if you're trying to game the system to queue you into that dungeon, then you need to make sure your dungeon rating is higher. Yeah, sure. It's like, see how I keep getting 2s? It's because I have a lot of champion tracks, and I gotta get those out of champion and into Paragon. Yeah, well, basically it takes everybody's, you know, approximate average level, what's going to give them the score and stuff. And then it's like, oh, okay, well, these people need these dungeons for score. So, like, I definitely need an Empyrean Sands. I have an Empyrean Sands Champion 5. And he left the group. Huh? Huh? Tragic. And the tank insta fucking left the group. Alright. Womp womp. Oh, it is? Oh, well, I just fucking plug pulled, so rip me. I think it is Jar Jar. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast with it. Except for whatever that was. The servers are a bitch to get on right now. Unfortunately. Game is fun if you can play it. Yeah. And I think it's very fair to be like I didn't want to like shit on the game, you know, when they're having day one server issue type stuff, you know? I don't think anybody should. I think it's going to be more fair. I think it'll certainly be more fair when it comes to this coming weekend, you know? By the tank fucking left. Tank didn't like the dungeon. Tank left. I'm just gonna vote for whatever the tank wants. I'm just gonna vote. Okay, I don't need Worm. I don't need Sailor. I don't need Silk. Worm, Sailor, Silk, don't need. Everything else, I'm just gonna vote with what the tank says. Yeah, this thing, I don't know, Phoenix. Maybe. It's entirely possible. Tank wants to do Stormwatch? Sure, man, let's do Stormwatch. I'm not gonna fight the tanks. Because the tanks are just gonna leave. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even, I couldn't go to the gas station today. It was weird. My car got declined. And they're like, yeah, AWS is out. Oh. Normally buy supply boxes. You can, yeah. Nice. Play safe. Dip their toes into this, but his WoW experience. Oh, hold up. There we go. If you're, yeah, you know what you're doing, Phoenix. I would say just hop in a contender. The challenge you're gonna feel as a healer is gonna be like, you're gonna be pretty weak for pushing up health bars for people. And the struggle for healers is like having the gear to make your healing effective enough for people who are just kind of learning the game, you know? Because you're not, like if you were playing like a DPS, your understanding of a damage rotation will carry you further than somebody who has no idea what's going on but has better gear, right? But if you're playing as a healer, then you like, your heals can only stretch so far with your gear. So keep that in mind. I would basically just like, go to contender and do like 2 to 4s for a while, you know? Unlock most of your abilities and keep on taking it up the ranks from there. Yep. Yeah, there definitely does, Zeef. A lever penalty would go hard. A lever penalty or something to go hard. Supply boxes are good because they give you a lot of gold. But if you want to save your supplies for gearing alts, you could also do that too. So. Yeah, people get hit by everything, Phoenix. They get hit by everything. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to play like ultra safe, do like 3 or 4 quick plays. Once you've done 3 or 4, you should get most of the big abilities you need. You should get some good gear, you know. You'll be chilling. So I played this yesterday, and you're lost on how to properly play Sylvie. I got a guide. Also, it's hella cute. Hella cute getting to play with a husband. Basically, I'm playing a restore life build, which is like, there is damage? Okay, I will heal people. I put out 2 little flutterfly babies with my 3. So I have 1 on the tank and 1 on myself for extra safety. And then I see damage, I hit button. And I hit the restore life. And then I weave a global in between, so I'll show you in a sec. Oh, I want the rats! Tragic. Hit the restore life, hit the mushroom. Hit an edible, hit a restore life. Hit heart bloom, hit a restore life. Hit the prickly vine, hit a restore life. Kind of just cycle through that over and over again. Yeah, Champ Paragon adds more abilities, more affixes. That's probably the biggest thing, is there's like two major affixes. So this one has Champ Ice, which like roots you, and then it can also deal damage to the enemies. And then this is also summoning. Lol. And then this also summons like an elite that you have to kill. By the time you get to like both these affixes, you'll have played them in like Adept Leagues or Champ Leagues. So, it depends on, I mean, not to assume, but I'm gonna assume your husband's tanking. Depends on how stout he is, how girthy he is. If he needs a lot of help, then blue him. But if you get in certain boss fights that require a lot of AoE healing, or if you get into the Silken Grove, that one requires a lot of like party healing, then you put it on yourself. So this tank started the dungeon, and he was like, hey, this is my first time in Paragon. And I'm like, you're getting blue. So I'm really keeping an eye on my mana right here. And if I start going in the wrong direction with my mana, but thankfully I have a relic which gives me a mana pot. If I was going the wrong direction with my mana, then I would definitely... Actually, I'm going to put it on myself right now. Because we got Big Joe right here. And he hurts. This is a good opportunity for it. This is a good opportunity for it. And then just restore life, hit a button. Restore life, hit a button. I might as well. Yeah, exactly, Blink. It's prideful. It's prideful. Husband's landed on a character, he's played 3 DPS and hasn't liked any of them. Gotcha. Yeah, through your early level in then Moon, I would highly recommend you blue your tank. But just be very careful, you know? Be careful with your mana. Your Cloudburst out, slam those restore lives. Yeah, keep in mind you can stack your Cloudburst too. You can put it 2 out at once and they'll operate independently. They're very, very strong. Yep. So, Parisians, you know how there's like the Capstone dungeons and stuff? And there's a vendor where you could buy supplies and you can buy gear for the supplies and stuff. So what you can do is every time that you complete, if you complete Cithral's Fall, that vendor will let you buy green gear on your alts. If you complete the next one, whatever jungle one it is, you can buy the blue gear on your alts with supplies. So if you want to gear your alts, you probably should save all your supplies. And it's account-wide. It's account-wide currency, and then you can just go buy that stuff. So I immediately bought a 135 weapon on... Fuck, this run back. I bought a 135 weapon on my dude. That is a rough run back. Care. Not there. Yeah, so that's the spiel. The downside is that you don't buy the supply boxes, and those give you gold, but they fall off pretty quick because it's supplies that give you like 60 gold, and that's a lot in, you know, contender and adept leagues, but that's like nothing later on. So So it's kind of like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not even gonna waste the supplies. So over time, those supplies are gonna be like more for alt gearing than they are for main advancement. Which I think is actually kind of a good thing. Because like you can get like a little bit if you wanted to, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. But yeah, it is absolutely needed to double Cloudburst. I was doing the champion Capstone dungeon, which is the Wrathtide one. It's like the beach one, the pirate adventure. And I had to double Cloudburst. I had to double Heartbloom just to survive. It was insane damage. Bam. Rather have diversity of characters? There you go. Well, then I would recommend do the capstone on one character, and then you can start buying a bunch of green gear, and then you're gonna be gaming on a bunch of them then. So it's going pretty well, Ionator. Been getting upgrades, but not legendaries. We got a lot of upgrades, but I still cannot get a cloak to save my life. It's been rough. Marks of Fellowship give you crafting materials, and crafting materials are kind of like a, isn't it a misnomer? Isn't that the right word for it? It like says you're supposed to do this stuff, but it doesn't really. You don't craft stuff. You like reforge your gear, basically. And so what you could do is you're like, oh, I have a shitty trinket that like I don't care about. It gives me movement speed. You can re-roll the trinket and have an option between three different trinkets. Or you say, oh, I have like 50 million necks. I don't want another neck. You can reforge it to get another thing of the same quality. So your neck could reforge into, I don't know, a cloak, right? You have a chance for Marks of Fellowship. It's not a guarantee. Not a guarantee. So. Yeah, you get more currency the higher you go. But again, still a chance. Still a chance. In the same way. Yo, Tic Tacs, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Sorrowful C. Appreciate it. Haven't purchased, but considering. Multi-bug 3k only healer in WoW. Commonly use click to heal. It does not have click to heal, but there's not that many abilities. So getting used to the mouse over casting takes a sec, but I think you'll get into it pretty quick. Because personally, you know, I use a lot of click healing. Took me a sec, but you adapt, you know. You adapt. Yo, how you doing, Ollie? Click to heal is when you like left click and then it casts, you know, a heal for you. You right click, it casts a dispel, stuff like that. That's the gist of it.
The feast begins.
I really desperately need a battle res trinket, man. I think we could have killed that, actually. It's just kicks, man. Ow. And I get gripped and I die. Oh, nobody got gripped. Let's fucking go. Oh, tragic. Was the verdict worth sink a ridiculous amount of hours into this and risk your marriage? I mean, she's the one. You would risk nothing for her, dude. Kind of hard to communicate with pugs. There's not really much to like communicate as a healer. It's just like kick, kick, please, rats. You know, just like I don't really. The only other thing I need is like I'll let people know when I need them to stack. Yeah, and that's usually pretty easy. But a lot of times, from my perspective, I just need people to kick. You know, that's my perspective. Just like if they kick, we're chilling. That's about it. All I need in life is a gamer who kicks. But baby, now there's nothing left that I can do. That's the future. Yeah, it's dungeon crawler. Not any open world stuff. Not an MMO. Like right now, they're discussing the kicks, but that's like, and it's not the end of the world that the run bricked, but it's just it's one thing that happens every single time that you go into these runs, right? And it just has to happen every single time, no matter what, you know? So it's a lot of fun. I just got into champ and healing through stuff feels impossible. Normally I feel awful at the start of the league. I think so. It's also like your gear usually is pretty bad at the beginning of leagues. You know, you're playing with people who are new to the league, and there's new affixes and new things to figure out. I've gotten pretty used to depleting keys at the beginning of leagues. I mean, I got into champ today, and I've depleted all but like 2. Something like that. All but like 2 dungeons today. Fleeting Paragon's like a mofo right now? Yeah. Just how it goes, unfortunately. Just comes with the territory. Wow, Andy's flame the shit out of people in Contender, both the funniest and saddest thing I've ever seen. They're a bunch of fucking bums, man. They're a bunch of fucking bums. There's all kinds of like... I've met an insane amount of WoW players in person, right? And I think probably like 90% the ones that I've met in person got along great with. I've seen people that are like doctors and lawyers and all the like traditionally like, I don't know, higher status type jobs and things like that, you know? But then a new game comes out or something like that, especially one that WoW players are enjoying at a time when the game's slow, and then you see like the bed bugs coming out. You see some like creatures of the night just ready to like shit on people and just be assholes for no reason. It's something else. Cooldown numbers in charge of the cleaner streamer client. What can I say? What can I say? That is a nice socket. That is a nice socket. The stack marker as he's doing the giant AoE. Yeah, the timings can be really nasty. The timings can be super nasty. That is big eye level. Decent enough stats. In a socket. Little yellow. So what do I want to keep? Blue? I think is what I want to keep. Toss the green, red, purple out of here. I started getting sockets at Paragon. Yeah. Actually, no, I want blue. I don't want red or purple. Transfer it into a gem of a different random color. Okay, sure. Blue? Sure. Gem of a different random color and 3 color options. Yellow. Yeah. Transfer any color of your choice. Ooh. Well, I'll take a yellow then. How do I turn this into like a super thingy? Yellow, 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 yellow. Ah, I keep getting blue. If any of you went to Asia, hope the lag is manageable. If you have people you can play with that are online, they could invite you to a group and you could play with them. Need 3 and the green unstable. Okay. Fuse with an Aether to combine. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. 3 smalls into a large with a green. Gotcha. All right, all right. Oh, I done been Eric. Maybe the 11 months. They work at any level, Gem. Oh, that's good to know, Michael. Yeah, check level 2 or level 3. Okay. Hell yeah. So far, I have bonus haste in a couple different areas. You take those. We take those. The key pushers are usually the highest jerks. Yeah, the 16, 18 key level, yeah. It's a lot of the people who are like often outside of the 0.1% range but want to be there. That are usually, not always, but often can be assholes. Yeah, it's like, you know, in Plat League or Diamond and, you know, in a lot of games, people be assholes too. 100%. Damn, I'm literally like 23 points off. Here, let me blow my nose again, and then heat up some food real fast. Be right back. I muted myself. Man, I don't know when I muted myself, but thank you, Thanson. I appreciate you. Yep. Read this whole nice message, and I was muted the entire time. Also, I said that I got my miles in. Got like 4 or 5 miles in. Oh, I think I muted because I was like blowing my nose. I didn't want to be like honking. How you doing, Ben Ark? Thank you for the 11 months, man. I didn't want to be honking into the mic. So, I've been like mostly pugging. I've been like mostly pugging. Usually the Paragon queues have been like instant or near instant. So that's been nice. Yeah. So. Not at the moment, Thanson. My other healer is just in a contender league right now. So. I don't think either of them are like ultra difficult or anything to admit. I got guides for both of them if you want to check them out. Builds and how to play them and all that other stuff. All pugging out here at Paragon, yeah. Alright, you're using my gold. God, you really need like endless quantities of gold. What high level do you need? Oh, I guess you could literally enter Eternal at any level then, shit. Eternal gear is 255. So for a contender, it's fun, I promise. Ah, I've been there. Been there. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing around with Will of Nature earlier. And like I feel it, but also I don't really feel like you're that low HP for that long. Alright, where's the tank voting? I would prefer Godfall. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to vote with the tank so they don't leave. As far as I'm concerned, they have control. Yeah, upgrading weapon traits is like insane, dude. It's insane. Defenders. This guy deals 150% more damage. Edible talents, I like them, which high crits, getting a bunch of petal blooms and spamming the bolts out. The nettle petal thing felt like pretty good early. But I think it's gotten like weaker and weaker. Yeah. I have to be like really careful with my mana because the tank's doing some like insanely dangerous pull. And if we live this is insane for time, but it's a pretty good chance we do not live this. Minor fatality. Minor fatality. Almost a major fatality. Tank's gonna get himself killed. I'm convinced. What do we get from this? Haste and movement speed, that's right. Oh, it couldn't come up at a better time. You just trust me that much? You're staying in it. But we're teetering. Especially, it's better now. This is gonna be like really chill. I'm just doing this. I'm like ulting more for my mana regen than anything else. But this should be fine because like there's no more empowered mobs. But the empowered minion stuff, like it fucks. This is actually the first time we got out of combat in like 4 minutes. Paragon's got double affixes. Yeah.
Witness my wrath.
So here's the problem. Yeah. This is a big enforcer? Yeah, and then you pull a second enforcer on top of that. Yep. Well, that's what I said. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get killed. I see these things. I see these things. I know based on the tank's behavior what's gonna happen next. Now he's stuck. Interesting. Now the problem with this is you can do this pull, but it's a really super high likelihood that you pull the skitters. And the skitters also explode, and you're also on an island here, and we're gonna wipe again. Ugh. You have to like pull back. Yeah, you have to pull back. If you tuck into that corner platform, you still pull another enforcer that patrols around. And since one of the enforcers is empowered, it's just gonna kill you. Yeah. So like we could do this, for example, but then we're gonna fight double enforcer, one of which is empowered. And that's gonna cause all kinds of problems. And again, look at the little like island that we're basically chilling on. We're trying to like figure our way around. Pulled extra. Yeah. Yo, Sin, thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate it. Yo, hey, Musty. Yeah. Getting extra sweaty. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's all good. Nope. Just say pull. Oh my god, crackhead pull. Healer issue for sure. Very true. Very true. True. Thank God for no repair bills. Whew. You keep me steady. Oh my god. Yeah, this enforcer's no joke. Ooh. Highest rank is Eternal. That's the rank after Paragon. This fucking enforcer. I mean, I'm sure we're also probably holding on to cooldowns too. Because everybody, you know, wants to have the extra buff after the fact, but also, ugh.
Many will strike as one.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
You just have to keep on spam damage or spam dispelling the bonus damage from Shatter. It's really out of control if you don't.
Twilight shields me.
Trying to look to depleting keys. Nah, Austin has this thing with its trees where when it starts getting like slightly cold, the trees just like spew pollen everywhere. I've never had allergies anywhere else but in Austin. And there's just like so much pollen that it just like traps your airways. So usually passes in like a couple days for me. Like my body just gets used to it or whatever, but that first hit usually doesn't even happen until like January or something. I'm surprised it even hit me now. Yeah. Car's covered in it? Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. First sign of any kind of cold front. I'm glad I get to park into a garage now. I used to just get my car covered in it constantly.
Bear witness to my wrath. Frost, protect me.
Behind us, what can I? Yep, it affects Heart Bloom healing. Anything with the Flutterfly healing attached to it.
Sword up.
Gaze upon the void
Oh no! He just rolled right off.
Shield me.
He must have been doing it for the bit. Surely. Surely he was doing it for the bit.
Twin souls. Unbound.
Yeah, I like it a lot, Tom. Healing feels like really important and valuable. Haven't gotten sponsored one singular time at all whatsoever. Only thing they gave me was like 5 game codes to give out. But totally not sponsored stuff. They should sponsor, true. Yeah, tank solo soaking is good. Ooh. It's just solid. Like mechanics have to dispel on CD while triaging dot damage. Have you gone into Silk? I think that's the one. Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I guess so, Besa. I guess so, man. Such is life. He looks so dead next X pack and end up playing Dev, Locker, Ellie. Oh man. It's kind of tough, Sandy, because you're also like leveling in the process. You're also learning the dungeons. So it's like you can get through these levels as you just take more time. Yeah, there's talents. Just kind of take some, you know, a couple attempts to get used to it, you know? Kind of still enjoy WoW healing more. Like high keys, WoW is just way more fun. That's fair. When you have a good group, everything's way more fun, man. Everything's way more fun. True, Rip Avenge. The new Avenge sucks. I'm telling you, man. PvP or made ability. Yeah. Yeah. Legion of Engulf in its current form is a huge win for the game, though. True. They changed Evange, and like they're like, we want Evange to do this, and then they made a new ability, and it just doesn't actually do that at all. It's goofy. It's actually really goofy. So, you know, I'll find a place. It's a set bonus, but I drop haste, so kind of want to scrape that down, actually. Get rid of this, though. So, there's been some levers, Chris. What I often find is it's like a tank has like a really specific preference for what they want to queue up for or something like that. And so, like, I'm just waiting to see what the tank votes for, and I just vote for what they do. And if they don't vote for anything, then I'll vote for something. I think healing should be good next X-Pack, but I think some classes are going to feel pretty boring. I'm really worried about the raid frame experience. Like, I think the class changes are good, but if they don't do anything with the raid frames, then we're pretty fucked. But the way I view it is that it's kind of like you are strapped to a train, or train tracks, right? And you see the train coming a mile away, and it's like, well, you could, you know, cut yourself free. The knife is there. You could get out of this, but will you, you know? I think people know it's going to be a disaster, and then, like, in most cases, if you know things are an impending disaster, you have the opportunity to get out of the way. That being said, we had the exact same thing happen with Covenants, and, you know, Blizzard did nothing. So, we'll see. We'll see. Well, that's the thing. And, like, it's entirely up to the UI team to, like, show us, because they haven't shown us, you know, enough yet. Right? But I'm already, like, I'm encouraged in many ways, because they're already, like, making more adjustments than they had been in, like, Shadowlands, I remember, when problems came up. It's like they're making the expansion feel really different, and then also it seems like they're willing to make more changes, but, like, they gotta get there, you know? I'll be full Doomer mode if it hits, like, January, February, and the raid frames suck ass. But I'm not there yet. Yeah. But that's the thing, Azakel. Yeah. That's the question, isn't it? Damn, I didn't get an IO for that. Here, let me flip my food. I'll be right back. All right. You spend a lot of time healing as you go into higher level dungeons. You'll also babysit the tanks more at lower level dungeons. I don't know. There's kind of like time for both of them. I don't know. Maybe I'd say like 75% of your time you're healing or something like that. Something like that. Wait, there's no healers in Paragon. What the fuck? There should be an instant queue. Yeah. You can keep mines over damage? Yeah, certainly. They both drop cloaks. Sure, man. Just don't want to do Silken. What am I making? I have a baked potato and some chicken breast in the air fryer. Whole chicken, or you fillet it yourself or buy separated parts? I just buy chicken, like chicken breast or a or chicken thighs. I was holding CDs to the actual launch of the game. They were fine. I think they were holding it because the Taskmaster's going to live for a long time. The Taskmaster does 150% more damage. And so when it's going to live, like, look, if you see it now, it's the last thing to die. And he's smartly waiting. Getting some cooldowns back and stuff. I'm going to enfeeble it a little bit. Try to kill it off for him. There we go. He's got about maximum HPS from me. Throw it away, forget yesterday. We get feedback on how hard filleting a whole chicken is from bad to average cook. No, I'm in the, like, I cook a decent bit, but it's more about functional and more about function rather than as a hobby. If I never had to cook ever again, I would be pretty damn happy. But as part of the whole health kick I went on a couple years back, it just, you know, you gotta learn how to cook. It just goes with the territory, basically. Oh, dude, I'm down for the cleanup. My first job was busting tables and scrubbing dishes. I don't mind. Give me the cleanup. Give me the cleanup. Mana pot. A little enfeeble, or to give some damage reduction. Yeah, I'm gonna blast the Zilly. Let's just rip that. Cutting ingredients, small pieces, and the recipe requires it, especially large portions, gets boring. That is true. That is true. I'm with you on that one. Oh, chat. I thought of this last night. I have a boomer ass complaint for you guys. I got a really boomer ass complaint. You know what drives me insane? Is hidden items on the menu. When you go to like a bar or something like that, and whether it's food or it's like types of drinks, and they just don't put it on the menu whatsoever. Like, you don't know if they have, like, oh my god, live, tank, live, live. It's this pull every time. It's this pull every single time, man. Supposed to start with, you know what really grinds my gears? That's true. You know what really grinds my gears? Having to ask them to see if they have something that's on the menu or not. See if they have something available, and then you have no idea. You think Fluttershy was gonna help with that stuff? I don't know. Tank just died. Just exploded. Nettle to the pedal? That falls off, man. That falls off hard. That falls off around like Adept. Maybe Champ. I was reading the guide from the rank 1 guy in beta, and that was his commentary on the builds. Few menu items are usually something they offer to the regulars they know and still have the ingredients to make, but they don't want to advertise it. Yeah, but like, our money's all the same. Our money's all the same. Yeah. You're staring at an empty chair. Wasn't AFK that long? Wasn't AFK that long? Yeah. Send out search parties? Yeah. Find our priest. Simply you, the business, loves the regulars as much as the regulars love the business. You do more for them. Listen, man, I just want to know what's on the menu. Just don't hide shit from me. Just trying to order food. Sounds like you guys are on league with big small business in hiding things. Honestly, things are gonna explode. Secret sauce of your food next time, yeah. Yeah. See, he's hiding the fish cakes. I don't know. Most of the time, I'm not even thinking about it as like a hidden thing, or it's usually like knowing like what kind of coffee they have, or like do they have like Red Bull or something like that at the bar. I don't know. It's not like a food thing that comes to my mind. It's usually something like innocuous, where you always have to ask of like, do they have tea or no, something along those lines. Oh yeah, we're gonna be not having a fun time there. That was more so my thought. Nah, this is totally new, Barlock. You've never seen anything like this in your life. No. Here you go, Tank. Have fun.
My blade burst. Darkness shield me.
Oh yeah, soup of the day. You gotta like ask, okay, what's the soup of the day? You know? Yeah. Restaurant I worked at did that too. That shit was annoying. Because then it's like another thing your server has to remember and like think about as well. Because not only do they have to think about what the soup is, they also have to think about, okay, what do you have on tap? Okay, what do you have? Like, when there's a lot of information that's like not on the menu, then you just have to like get the menu from a person, and a person shouldn't be expected to understand and like, well, like memorize everything. Understands one thing, memorizes another. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Ooh, health pot. Kind of cool. I still, for the life of me, oh gee. Different soups of the day? Yeah. Rare fresh ingredient or something expiring they need to get rid of? Usually the latter, yeah. Yeah. Like, I went to one bar that had like really good cold brew, for example. And I'd like, they had it for like a mixed drink, but I like just wanted to drink the coffee. Yeah. Oh no. Let me in, man. Don't put me in the queue. Don't put me in the queue with the employed people. Oh, God bless. Oh, God bless. That would have been rough. I'm gonna eat the celery garnish, put in Bloody Marys, bring me a plate of celery and olives. I'm not that far. I'm not that far, thankfully. More marks of fellowship. Let me get my food real fast. Don't put me in that queue. Don't put me in that queue. Clean up my desk and my tissues. Ooh. I feel like olives are such a strong taste that I can only have like small quantities of it, you know? When you put them on a pizza, they need to be like 3 olives per. Dude, I was like holding my breath there. Yeah, you gotta do like small quantities. Show food, yeah. If I can get through cutting it up without sneezing in it. Yeah, you know, it's all my germs anyway. Too space for olive lovers, please no hate. I could never eat straight olives though. Couldn't do. Cedar fever, man. Grilled chicken, baked potato, nice and simple. Skin on, munching. Covered in A1 sauce. I mean, they're my germs. They're my germs. Leave one end, come out the other, you know? As bad as suppressed sneezes, I was just holding it. I was holding it. Everybody. What's with steak sauce? I love A1. But I usually put it on not steak. Yeah. So I put the steak sauce on the baked potato and the chicken. Ooh. A1 on hard-boiled eggs, that could be good. I could see that. What about scrambled eggs? If you made like grilled chicken quesadilla, actually no, it'd be like sausage, breakfast burrito, egg, sausage, potato, A1. I'm having a blast with the boat. Yeah. Everdon, Urok, and Imperial Sands. A1 sauce is delicious, dude. Delicious. You just don't put it on steak. You put it on other stuff. That's true. Getting some hot sauce on the breakfast burrito would be good as well. That's fair. Drink it straight from the bottle. How about I refill my water bottle? How about that? Yeah, definitely with delicious A1. Definitely with delicious A1. Whew. How you doing, Colton? Gotcha, big dog. Yeah, I was a little split on Bluey. A little split on Bluey. If I had the benefit with Bluey, yeah, if I had the other point, I would put it in there. Actually, I'm gonna have what 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I have 12 points. So if I had 10, so if I took 2 things away, I'd take away Magic Ward and Spirit of Fortitude, just heal myself more. You know. I don't really need the mana regen because I run a mana pot. Yeah, I removed the damage reduction tools because I think Natural Knowledge and Nurtured Haven are OP. Yeah. Oh, tuning patch Wednesday would be sick, says. If you haven't checked out the guide already, Trash, on my YouTube, I would highly recommend you check that out. With Healing and Sylvie. A couple things would be like, anytime you got to do a lot of AoE damage, have Bluey on yourself, restore life, hit your Heart Bloom, and mash out restore lives. I feel like Nurtured Haven is really, really strong. If you're taking Natural Protector, yeah, 100%. I really like the safety of like the extra absorbs. Kind of gives you more breathing room, you know? To go get more A1 jug? I mean, I think so, Calden, but I think there's also a lot of other builds that people have been playing. Like Nettle the Petal does a lot of healing at low levels. But then at high levels, I feel like you need like a lot of haste to get value out of it. You know, personally, I played this build, saw a lot of people running it in beta. Kept doing it. What was Methods one? Oh, yeah. I don't like Flutter Swift. I don't like it at all. You're like, your heals just like are not that strong. Then there was Nettle, Verdant, Natural, Trailing, Blue, and then Flower Power. Yeah. I don't like that one either. Because like Trailing Restoration, like the hot component is not that strong. The hot component is like not that good. Yeah. There's a lot of like what I would call really good talents and good options, and then there's some that I think are just kind of ass. You know, like Elusive Wilding, Fortitude, Bluey, Magic Ward, all the stuff here, Will of Nature, a bunch of stuff has a place, and has like options. You know. I think it applies the shield when you place it down. Because, yeah, I walk into it. I don't get the shield. You got to drop it on people. Yeah. You got to drop it on top of people. I don't think trailing is that good, Calden. Because, like, if you have a lot of damage going out, you're not gonna choose to not restore life because they have a hot on them already. Most of the Verdant Restoration healing is the instant healing. After 1.6 seconds, you get healed between 7 and 8k, and then you get healed for 1200 every 1.25 seconds. You know? Like, when you start seeing the damage in the dungeons, like, that hot, it's not nothing, but it's not like, oh my god, I have extra time, and it's like, this is gonna do such a big difference. You have 4 players, you know? 4 players that you potentially would put 15-second hots on, like, you could just re-up it, be fine, you know? Yep. Yeah, I love the mana pot. I think Sinstone's just overall really good. I'd probably drop Sinstone for a battle res though, if I had one. If I had one. Yep. Nope, no healer kicks. No healer kicks. Who does he think he is?
Be brave!
Spirit Hunter a thing in this game? There's like it's almost like a Nightborn Hunter. Yeah. That they have in here. Yep. What are you running with it, Basti? You running Sidstone for DR? That makes sense. No, this is not the WoW killer. This is like, what do you play 3 months into a WoW season when the WoW season gets boring? Yep. Major difference between Vigor and Sylvie. Sylvie is more of like a pet healer. It's like a pet and totem healer, where you use your pets and totems to augment and improve your healing. Vigor is like a builder spender, like builds up holy power, has like slower direct heals, things like that. I don't think I've gotten an Ice Shaper yet. No. I don't think I've even seen it drop. I'd have to go for like a... I'd have to go for a reroll at some point. What's the F1 race? No, I really enjoyed the movie, but I haven't really like sat down and watched much F1. Yeah. Movie was really fucking good. Plus, like, it's a Brad Pitt movie, you know? Gotta be tuning into whatever he's in. GN called him. Yeah, no problem, dude. Anything else I can buy with marks? One more box. If you don't like the F1, the movie's even better because it was so unrealistic. Yeah, I'm sure it was because it, you know, they used that as like a way to explain like all the rules and all the ways to like abuse the rules and whatever. Yo, Brider, think of the 88 months. Yeah. You just have kicks and interrupts to CC galore unless you're a priest. You end up having to do too much for your party. And then removing the CCs and interrupts from healers is good to remove healer bloat. Yeah, I kind of wish they, wish all healers in WoW didn't have kicks. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. W grandma outros. Your priest uppies and barrier. But uppies is so bad, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god. Damn, I hit the... It was healer insta-Qs earlier. It was healer insta-Qs earlier. Well, it's gone. Inspired so many. Go DPS. Go tank. Oh my goodness. It's a setting for the ping. I don't know. It was just on for me. Bottom of graphics. Oh, show system performance. There you go. We got baited. Loving it, Yvmaria. Loving it, man. No, Vigor has an ability jug called Luminous Barrier. Yeah. Yeah, Vigor has an ability called Luminous Barrier. And it puts up a single shield, and it costs a rune, but you can also take a talent to put shields on all 4 party members, and it costs 2 runes. And then you can use your damage ability to extend the duration of that absorb. So you can maintain the absorb for really long periods of time. Yeah, WoW deleted it so Fellowship could use it. That's right, that's right. I almost at my last talent point, actually. I'm like 200 or 300 IO off getting my last talent point. I kind of owns. Honestly, Griffin, I never look at the damage meters. I'm in my own world. I'm looking at health bars, and then when the run's over, I go look at chat. I don't even look at damage at all. I don't even look at damage. I don't even think about it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Allergies are kicking my ass. Yo, Rail, you gotta get this game. This game is built for you, dude. 12 to 15 minute dungeon runs. And then in order to go from one difficulty league to another, you have a 30-minute challenging dungeon at the end. Hopefully we do Eternal League tomorrow, Gray. Hopefully. I just need to get gear, basically. I really just need to get gear. Me? It's been up. You don't have... This guy doesn't have notifications on? For dad gaming, I'm not sure how much I like the gearing. Don't know much about it. It's fun. I love it, dude. I love it. Grind harder. I'm grinding as hard as I can. All right, Godfall Quarry again. Beatings will continue until the rating improves, basically. Basically, man. I mean, this is... He already left. He actually already left. Yeah. Tragic. That was fast. Yeah. Like fucking thing 1 and thing 2 over there with Terex. Like one was literally just like running over the other. Oh man. Alright, well, Riku. That was something else. And Empyrean Sands, Urok, and Everdon. What is like the stereotypical like hunter of Fellowship? Like what's the DPS hero that like is just a goon? Yeah. The hunter? Yeah. It's like light blue, isn't it? Yeah. Transmogs. Here's the one I got from the pay to win. Pay to win mog. Game is, I mean, I've been actually solo queuing a decent bit today. And like what kind of happens is you kind of have like opportunities where it's actually not bad at all to solo queue, but then you kind of need to like keep your eye out for good players if you want to progress the game. Because what happens is you have a depth difficulty 1, right? And you go all the way up to level 7, which is 1 dungeon, and you have to time this specific dungeon. The rest of them don't matter. You have to time this one to go to the next difficulty level. So the big thing here is if you want to get into, you know, those higher leagues, you eventually have to like friend and find good people to play with. So what I would say is like solo queue works really well until you need to do the capstone, and then you need to find good people to play with. The nice thing about it though is even if you deplete a dungeon, You still get full currency, full gear drops if you passed it or failed it. The downside is you get slightly less rating, and that is helping you unlock your talent points. It's helping you get like gems, there's a little bit of gold, stuff like that. So there's value in it. But it's also not the end of the world. So the way I would say you should do it is like, as you get into every new league, you can solo queue for a while, but the second you get into a group and you're like, these guys are good, that's the point where you need to friend those people, be like, yo, let's run again, and let's do it, you know? I don't know how long I'm gonna be on tonight, so I'm probably gonna solo queue like a little bit more and then just chill. So. I don't love you like I did yesterday. What's the deal with the gems? If you look in the... It's very, very difficult to see, but in the bottom right, you can see a little yellow gem right there. You have different like gem sockets and stuff like that. And basically, they will give you certain stats. So yellow gives you haste. Shocker. And then each gem, there's like big gems and small gems and all this other stuff. They basically give you gem power. So the more power you have, the more you unlock along the tree. So right here, you know, I have the haste stuff. So the first one I get is a small proc of haste. The second one I get is flat haste. The third one that I get is when you're below 50% HP, you're instantly healed for 8% of your max HP, you know? Higher levels, you get more haste. Higher levels, you get more haste. So the gem itself doesn't like give you plus stats like in WoW, but it gives you gem power, which basically unlocks further down the chain. So if I had a bigger gem, then I would go further up the chain. So, but like a small gem, you go by one node. Bigger, you go by multiple nodes. Bigger, you go by multiple nodes, and so on. Yeah. You get gems from dungeon drops at higher levels, and you get them from rewards. And this is the rewards menu. So like the next bit of IO that I gain, I will get 4 random small gems. And so what you can do is you can take those gems and you can re-roll them with gold, and you can get like whatever gem options you want. Yeah. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And it would have been a lot better if I had like a set group the entire time and everything like that, but honestly, it's also kind of proof that solo queue ain't that bad. As long as you're not like the Lorax and you're just hiding away from everybody and not interacting with anybody, you know? Like there's a time and a place to hit people up and try to play with them, you know? I prefer doing Empyrean, but if the tank says otherwise, I'll follow the tank. And keep an eye on you, son. Because the drugs have over. Oh, he already said ready. All right. They actually didn't care. I didn't realize. Well, the tank did like a no vote. He just said ready. I thought he was like deciding. They said, "Oh, teenagers scared." Usually the monk's easier to heal, but I play with some like good warriors and they're really strong too. So if you just see a good gamer, just go play with him, you know. Oh shit, you're right. Lions game is on. GN chat. Fuck. And yeah, Helena's getting a buff soon anyway. Stream at the chat, if only, man. Oh, if only. Apparently he's in the Discord, Salo. Fellowship Discord's like really, really active. They do like tons of announcements there and like hints at new stuff. First pack I played in WoW was a rogue. Yeah. Originally played a rogue for like 2 years, something like that. Because that was what my roommate in college played when he got me into it. I'm on my way, and I say. It's Midnight Alpha. Yeah, look at how much they've changed the game. Look at how much they've changed the game. You just choose one or the other, Squink. It's an either or. Yeah. I use neither, to be honest, Squink. I click cast with cell. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot I want to get done. I'm probably gonna take a couple days off this coming weekend. So I want to just get into Eternal and get the gear into a pretty good spot before I do take some time off and chill.
Fixed my damn
Ooh.
Twitch. Hey Jack.
Yo, Yvmaria, thank you for the 14, or sorry, 65 months, excuse me. Woo! A long, long time. Appreciate you. Ooh. I have not gotten a single dollar of sponsorship money for this game. It probably has been since Legion, yeah. Not sponsored at all for the game. But the Browns demolished the Dolphins? Only the highlights. I was watching my poor Commanders get killed yesterday. Yeah. Of his head coach has to be getting fired. Oh, I know. He's definitely getting fired. He's definitely getting fired. But he's gonna land somewhere and be like a great OC for somebody else. But the Pats, they're crushing it, dude. They're crushing it. It's cool to see. Yep. Getting there, Luck. Getting there, man. Eagles take him, please. They might, yeah. I mean, if you need to get your passing game going, he probably would be the guy. End of the world. 'They're very safe. Yeah, but I think that's in general, Yvmaria. I think they wanted to make sure that there was no healer that like super turned people off to playing them, you know? Because there's only two. Yeah. So they kind of like had to. But I think it's fair to call it safe, yeah. %. Honestly, if I was in their shoes, I would be taking like tons of pictures of the dev team and literally like highlighting for people that it's like, hey, this is like 35 people. We want to do more stuff, but literally spawning to game company, yeah, you know. On the fellowship bandwagon, yeah. Hey. Well, then you're gonna fall behind. I mean, Ford, you got to think about it, man. This is literally just like starting a new M+ season. I mean, you have like until this weekend, and then you'll never ever be able to catch up whatsoever. So, you know, good luck. No pressure. Use my code to sub to the game, or else you're gonna fall behind. You know, I think it's fun. I was kind of, you know, slow right now. I feel like this is the time. Go to sub? No. Not for me, at least. Not for me, at least. Boom! Yep. Is he still living that pole? He's still living that pole. Yeah, you have 8 12-minute dungeons, and then to try to go to a higher difficulty level, you got to complete a 30-minute dungeon. Yep. Yeah, you read my mind, Ronan. You read my mind, man. Life's not fair, dude. Mechanics are for cars. This is a good line. The soak, yeah, Azuko. Hey, Zoop. Maybe, like, this is not the LFR event plus. Maybe the very, very, very first game mode that's meant to, like, introduce people to the game. Yeah.
Winter, protect me. My ward shields me.
And for you to be streaming, I got online for the past 6 days. Your schedule is so random. Question: does click work at midnight? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, it seems like they're slightly weakening a lot of restrictions. I don't know if they're going far enough yet, but they're starting to allow more and more with add-ons, and it seems like they're going to keep on giving some ground. So we know click is safe. And Blizzard has built-in click casting. They might go further. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. But it might just be that their like base UI sucks, but then they just restrict add-ons and we get like most of what we want. That I would not be too surprised to see. I would not be too surprised to see. So it could be like something like that. I've reported that a million times, Ash. I haven't checked the latest build, but I don't think so. You can assign it, you just have to drag it. It's so annoying. Bit of cheesing for the boss. Oh, I still see you last night? Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one, man.
Tremble before my wrath.
Well, let's see if we don't all just insta explode here. He explodes.
Protect me!
So dumb? Yeah, this is pretty dumb. This is pretty dumb. Oh, he's gonna explode again. This DBS guy is just about to explode. Holy shit, he lived. Alright, good luck, Tarek. Oh, he ran out. Oh shit, the tank died. And we reset the boss. I'm not surprised that happened. Little tell, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, this fight's nasty. This fight's really nasty. Q Prio? I mean, as long as it's for streamers, I'm okay with it. Just love her. As long as it's for streamers. I mean, they really just got to figure out the Q thing by, like, this weekend. If they do that, I'm sure it's going to be fine. Yeah. The blue butterfly doesn't have damage reduction with my build. I don't have that talent. BG, thank you for the prime. What happened? He stood in the trap. He got one shot, Ravatha. he literally just exploded. His heart exploded. All of the orbs went off at the exact same time. This is a cheese where you're basically just only having your tank the orbs. I can't imagine this is going to stay around long, but the DPS guy wanted to try it. Yeah. You basically just stand out of the room. The tank actually has to survive everything else. You keep him alive and you win. I'll try to hold my bark skin for him here. CF 10 minutes over, but first time we were all about 55 eye level. That owns. Plus, you still got the gear, too. Alright, good luck, tank. He might just explode further. Oh, yeah, he's fine. Sylvie was better in beta, but then they buffed Vigor afterwards. I think a lot of people just got comfortable with Sylvie and wanted to keep on playing her. Wow, so thank you for the 3 months, my dude. Here's the thing they have on deck. I heard they had like a lot of ideas for them. Not sure how quickly they're gonna like churn them out though. Hopefully pretty damn quick. I know people are hungry for it. I think people are kind of used to WoW where they're like, I've been able to find my thing. And they'll be used to like trying a bunch of different things until they find what exactly clicks with them. They gotta get used to this being a small indie dev company, though. Should get Barkskin back for this. Should get Barkskin back for this. There we go. They definitely do, Mikey. Yeah. They definitely do. Just connect your Twitch and your Discord together, BGs. And then you can have access to the subscriber chat, and it's pinned up in the top of the subscriber chat. Woo. Finally! Oh my god, guys, look at this! Look at this! Sal, thank you for the prime in the 2 months, man. Oh man, I've been trying to replace this cloak all day. That's some big value. That is some big, big value. Oh my god. Yeah, I could not replace this. I was about to buy one with supplies. It was rough. It was rough, dude. All right, 199.3. Put it on. 207. 8 eye levels overall, baby. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. Finally. Yeah. How you doing, darlings? Oh, thank goodness. I don't think we got any IO out of that. Yeah, we did not. We didn't get any score out of that. But that's okay. We got eye level that we desperately needed. Desperately needed. God damn. Finally. We got shoulders, and surprisingly enough, I just haven't gotten rings. Weird. Like, almost everything drops at least 1 ring. I really want, like, a worm heart ring. Yeah. Worm heart ring. Kind of just a worm heart ring. Yeah. I really enjoy how healing is in this game, yeah. I think they've done a really good job of, like, you don't have that many abilities, but you have a good variety. Yeah. I've been going with highest eye level for weapons and stuff, micro. And then once you get your weapon ability unlocks, and you have, like, an epic or above, that's where you can go into the shrine, and you can see the capstones. These are the capstones, basically, for, like, the weapon abilities. The one that I have is Sapphire Aura Stone, and this is supposed to be the best capstone because it replicates your healing. This is supposed to be the big one. So that's kind of been my prio right now. It's like, just get highest eye level weapon, slap it on, and then after that, find the one with the best capstone. Yeah, you got meaningful abilities, versatile talent options. There's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do. Stop. Yeah, got a lot of options. Hi, Sloth. Surprisingly, it's just rings. This is so weird. I feel like I've seen a million ring drops. All right, well, tomorrow, ransack a Drakheim is going to be our goal. I am going to chill for the night, watch some football, and relax. But I will be back as early as I can be. It might be like 11 Central, something like that. Around that ballpark. I'll try to get on as early as I can. Because I also have to raid tomorrow night, unfortunately. Tragically, have to raid. So, the goal is to get ransack a Drakheim tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking. What do you mean it shows 0 keys? Call in sick, they won't know. I wish, man. I wish. Then we got sales, you know. I gotta do sales. You do. It doesn't show that in the contender tab, Tick. If you press C, go to dungeons, this shows what you've done. I timed Silken Hollow, oddly enough. Yeah, I timed a Silken Hollow 4. And then all the other Paragons have just been depletes. Yeah. I don't know, it's been a struggle out there. Tomorrow, we time all the things.
Don't let them fall.
Tomorrow, we time all the things. All right, but be on. Probably like 11 Central, something like that. We'll get on Slam. Maybe play some EU as well, because I know Nagura was talking about playing too. So we'll see if she's down a game or something like that. Alrighty, though. Let's see who's gaming. Let's see who's gaming. Let's say what's up to Aya. Cloak's gonna carry hardcore tomorrow. So true. Alright, gamers. Say what's up to Aya. I will be back tomorrow, 11 Central or thereabouts. We get to the ransacking at Drakheim and we go into Eternal. Alright, GG's. Have a great night. Thanks for all the love today. Say what's up to Aya, and I'll catch y'all later. Whoop!